Alright, so let's go ahead and copy that. So that's all the way. Alright, give me a moment, everyone. I just started up because I just got back from lunch and stuff, so I cannot read the chat yet. I'm getting some announcements ready. Alright, I want to get the announcements ready. Alright. Announcements are ready. I will post them in a quick second. First things first, let me take a moment to, one, get my laptop set up so I can open up Restream and view the chat. And two, be able to get these announcements posted. Let's get things started up here. Yeah, I was a little bit late from lunch today because of something really adorable that is now on my college campus. I will show it in just a minute. First things first, let me get the chat opened up on my laptop. I prefer having it open up on my laptop because, like, even though Minecraft isn't exactly a full screen game like my Steam library, at the same time, I know that certain programs open, like Discord and stuff, does seem to always have the potential of slowing the game down, and I really want to make sure that Minecraft isn't too laggy or anything, so allow me a moment to get my laptop open, so that way I can open up the stream chat on my laptop. So give me a moment and we can get started. Alright, here. Yep, set it up for that. And there we go. Chat is open on my laptop, so now I can read any chat messages. I apologize if I missed any messages up to this point because it only shows chat messages that were just sent now the moment I opened up the chat screen. So any messages sent beforehand, well, welcome to Friday streaming, and apologies for not being able to see your message. Though we did just start, so I'm certain not a lot of people have come in just yet. Alright, so let's get this announcement sent out on, as per usual, good old Twitch and Discord. Let me think here. I think for this time, I know my regular announcements always posts my my regular, like, uploads section usually informs me of when I've started streaming, right? Well, it hasn't posted it yet, so I guess now is a good time to post it in the announcements. Why has it not posted it in the upload section yet? And, of course, I have a vast telling me stuff on my laptop, so once again, I can't see the chat. Okay, still no one has posted anything yet, so I guess that's fine. Anyway, let's get announcements posted and get this week's stream started. So like always, I'll take a moment to read everything and post my announcements all over the place. Then we can get started. And announcements are posted, so let's go ahead and get this week's Friday streaming started. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome to this week's Friday streaming. This week, we are returning to some Minecraft after a long time. It took quite a bit of time for us to properly return. I know we did some Minecraft on one of my other streams, but we didn't really dedicate the entire stream towards Minecraft, and I believe his name is currently Super Mario Bro 99 now. One of my friends I've been playing with for quite a few years now. I know he's been highly requesting I return to some Minecraft because it has been a while. I've mainly been, you know, in that position where I'm unsure if it's a good idea to stream Minecraft because of how laggy the game's been. Okay, I'm sure I just got into the game, so it makes sense that it lags a little bit because, you know, everything needs to load in. So I forgot what I was doing since last time. I know I was, like, at the end of the stream, I finished marking out the entire map, along with, I believe, trying to see what villagers still need to be maxed out. I think I was in the middle of maxing out the toolsmith, although I don't think it really matters at this point, considering the fact that... Oh, what's with all the rotten flesh all over the place? Well, anyway, as I was saying, we are going to be going, and yikes, lots of rotten flesh. It was probably just morning when I got off for the night. Well, anyway, in terms of where we are now, we're going to be doing a few things. Is that a bone? How much monster droppings are there around here? I hope no one died. Because all these monster parts being dropped is making me a little bit worried that the village might have been attacked. Well, it doesn't matter now, because for this stream, I'm at the point where, you know, we've done quite a bit here in our initial home, but now we're going to be saying goodbye to it all. And that is because we're at a point where now that I've fully marked out the map, I believe we're ready to get started on heading on over to the center of the map and beginning construction on the capital. The Iron Golem killed it. Oh, yeah, probably the Iron Golem, that's right. So, most likely them. Also, welcome Super Mario Bro to Friday's streaming. I was a little bit worried after a few slowdowns that I might not be able to start the stream on time, but seems I was able to make it. So, in terms of this particular stream, we've got big plans for today. The biggest one being, of course, taking vast majority, if not all of my things here, and moving over to the center of the map so we can begin construction on the castle. As mentioned in the title of this week's stream, we're finally getting started on making the castle that that will be the basis for our empire. Now, in terms of where I want to start here, I'm not entirely sure where I want to start, but I think first and most importantly, I'm going to prepare some materials for a bed here. So I'm going to grab some cactuses. And I think I just need... I don't need a lot of cactuses, I don't think. I could be wrong, though. To be sure, let's just grab a few cactuses and... Ow, I hit one of them. Because I know we're going to need to heat up some cactuses. Because so far I've been sleeping in a basic white bed. I want to add some color to my bed. So to do that, we're going to heat up some cactuses and make some stuff. So to get started, another thing I'm going to do at this time is prepare a few chests, because we'll be needing to make quite a few trips throughout our adventure. So we're going to want to have some chests ready. Alright, think of the right materials that we might want to use here as well. Alright, that'll be ready shortly. Let's maybe also... Nah, let's keep that as farming material. See, I forgot. How much cactus or green dye do I... Oh, I just need that much. Because I just want 3 green wool. So, kind of pointless to finish making all this, but oh well, too late now. We have some more green dye now if anyone else wants to make a green bed. Which is what I plan on doing once I'm ready to start setting up shop at the rendezvous point. Let's prepare some food. We have quite a bit of food on hand. But I am just a little bit worried that it might not be enough food for this adventure. I'm most likely going to turn out to be wrong, because I usually am. So let's just prepare a stack of carrots for this adventure. And let's go ahead and get going. Let's bring some of my pets with me. So grab my cat. Grab some of my dogs here. How many dogs have we accumulated? We currently have like 6 dogs with us at the moment. Now I'm taking them all with... Actually, wait, no. Let's not take all of them with me. Let's leave, say, half of them behind for any other visitors that would like a pet to help them out with things. So that way, you know, anyone else that's wanting to come back here, they can always come back here anytime. Alright, so I have 3 dogs and my cat. We're all gonna head on over to the center of... Did I remember the map? I forgot the map. Hang on. Where did I put the map? Here it is. Let's put something back. Let's put that back. Alright. A bit of a slowdown, everyone, but we should be fine. Let's actually fill this up a bit just to be extra safe. Because I am unsure how much food we're going to need. No, 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 don't sit down there. I want to replant the carrots. Alright, that should do it. Alright. Let's begin the adventure to the center of the map. Also, I know you have already seen it before, Super Mario Bro, but I know there's something I want to show on the stream, once I maybe get a bit more of an audience. I want to show, something absolutely adorable that has recently appeared on my college campus. I'm sure you know what it is at this point, considering the fact that Is it already getting dark out? It is. Okay. I'm gonna quick go get some rest, then we'll begin our adventure. Because, yeah, I should not be traveling in the dark. There's going to be a lot of back and forth trips on this adventure, because I know we're going to need to do a lot of, well, adventuring. Alright. Adventure begins for real this time. Alright, so our objective is to get to the center of the map, and considering the amount of... Yeah, you know what it is. Okay. Yeah, because, like, it was absolutely adorable when I first saw that. Like, just a bunch of baby foxes right in the middle of campus. I had never seen foxes before in my entire life, and there's just baby foxes right here in the middle of my college campus. And it's like... You know what the best part is that according to the wildlife officials, they're considering letting them stay there. Which means that we have baby foxes now living on campus. And it is the most adorable thing that I'm pretty sure all of campus has ever seen. Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of something here. Let's get rid of, I guess, one of these berries, considering the fact that we already have a ton of berry bushes back at home, and we can bring those with when we return. Because there's a lot I'm bringing with me here, and I plan on taking multiple trips to bring everything with. That is a fact, is that we are going to be bringing everything. I mean, I'll probably leave a few dogs behind as a means of having someone to look after the fort in my original home. As well as if I ever decide to, you know, find a way to allow other players onto my world, if that's possible, that I could always set things up to where, that's always a good starting point for most players. A nice simple house out near the corner of the kingdom. Sounds good to me. Alright, I'm focusing too much on going south and not going east. We want to focus specifically on going east. I'd say we have some good terrain for our kingdom. Oh, okay, cave down there. We don't want to do any cave exploring at the moment. We want to specifically go for trying to get to our kingdom. What's down here? Is this a ravine? No, that's not a ravine. That's just a trail of dirt. A small opening in the earth is all it is. Oh, that's right, I gotta eat. Alright. almost there. The place that I was planning on having as the palace grounds. I know it was somewhere right over here. I recognize the location of that portal over there. So I know we're close. Yeah, there's a broken nether portal right over... Ah, yes. A classic Minecraft bug right there. That one is a classic. Alright, I know it was right around the corner over here that I planned on having as the palace grounds. I do find it quite interesting how there's just this right over here. I don't know what dirt's doing here. Was there like initially lava? Yeah, there was initially lava there. That's why that's there. I don't think I want to finish that nether portal, considering the fact that, well, it's like, is there going to be treasure on the other side of that? Alright, I believe I had planned on having my palace grounds... Was it over here? And I had set somewhere up to... Oh, don't go near that. Hang on. I can fix this. Did I bring any buckets with me, actually? No, I didn't. Alright, let's get rid of all of that lava so no one falls into that, because I don't think it's safe to have that right by where the palace grounds are, because I'm pretty sure this was the place right here that I planned on having as my palace grounds. So I'd very much prefer that there's no lava right in the middle of the palace grounds. Alright guys, don't step into that lava, please. Because I'm certain I had set up the camp, or the rendezvous point, somewhere nearby this particular area. Because, yeah, I'm certain I had set it to be right here, where I was going to be having my palace grounds. So we have a lot to set up. First things first, I'm going to focus mainly on moving all my stuff from my initial house to here. I'll probably leave a few things behind for anyone that's wanting to have some basic starting material over there. Ah, right here was where I set things up. I had set up some basic starting materials right over here. So first and most importantly, let's get started on making a bed. A nice green bed. Rather than a basic bed I had before. And I'm going to set my respawn point to right here. So now I shall always respawn right over here and start placing some things down in here. Now that we're here. I'm going to break these melons just so I can use them for food. Initially I was making them in the blocks for trading materials, but now it's just like their only real use now is for food. I'll organize out these chests later. For now, I'm just trying to get everything moved over and in here. So yeah, I'm just putting a few things away for now. Do I want to put a few things? Okay, no, I think I want to hold on to these weapons. I guess we can put away the shovels since I'm not using them. And I'll hold on to that dirt. So I think I have everything I wanted to bring over here. Now let's return to the house and grab some supplies. Because I have a few ideas on how I want to do this. First off, I found out in an update that they changed the game to where rather than having the entire underground in cobblestone, they like made this like alternate cobblestone when you get really deep underground that ends up basically being like a harder to mine type of stone, which I found to be really stupid. I guess I get that they're probably trying to make some more like realistic textures and stuff, and I get that you can still technically use that particular material to make like, you know, tools and stone tools still and stuff, but I'm pretty sure vast majority of players would just prefer not having mining to be made more tedious and would probably wish that they could just keep at it with mining some regular stone. Because I'm pretty sure no one likes having to mine at the super hard rock. Alright, it's gonna be nighttime soon. I probably should have let the cat stay over by my chests, considering the fact that I had just set things up over there and set my respawn point. I could go back to sleep at the bed I have set up here. At the same time, though, that would take a bit of time, and I do think it would be better if we just keep focusing on working our way over here. Why do I hear monsters? Yeah, it's getting dark out. I don't think I'll be making it home before the monsters start coming in. Also, that's a really long drop, so let's be careful not to drop down too far like that and take a ton of damage. Alright, it's getting a bit dark out, so let's get the shields ready. Get my shields and weapons ready for any monsters that try to attack us on the way back. Yeah, I really should have altered a few things so I can make this moving process a bit easier. No matter, we're still fine. There's a patch of pumpkins over here. Not that it matters. Our objective is getting back to the corner of the map, so none of that really matters to us. We're almost back at the village. And we got a skeleton over here with an enchanted bow. Is it running from my dogs? Dude, none of my dogs are hitting anything. Also, I need to eat something. Yeah, this is definitely one of the defense measures I set up. Of course, that's not what we're aiming for at the moment. We're here to get my hands on some more materials back here. Back at good old home. Okay, you get out of here. Oh no, I accidentally attacked my dogs. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's right, the creepers are scared of cats. That's right. Alright, I'll heal up my dogs in a little bit. I did not mean to attack them. Really should have left them behind back at the home. Because now I've accidentally hurt my dogs. Alright. That's some nice armor you got on there, buddy. Also, I need to keep... Yeah, it's like the skeleton's afraid of the dogs. Also got some enchanted pants. Cool. Dude. Alright, you guys do that. I'm going back inside, so we can get some sleep. And then prepare our next departure. I think I'll leave all this enchanted armor behind, considering the fact that it doesn't have that much usefulness for us. That way it'll make for some decent starter equipment for those who need it. Wow, I forgot how much iron I've accumulated throughout my adventures. Yeah, a lot of these materials aren't very useful for me. I know for a fact I'm going to want my diamond materials. Oh, that's right, I have chainmail. But yeah, I think I'll leave the leather armor behind, considering the fact that it's not very useful for me. And let's start packing up a few things. Starting with all this farming material. I want to bring all this with me. Actually, let's leave the eggs behind. That way when we get... no, not the potatoes. And we have plenty of carrots. Let's think a bit more carefully about this. Let's leave behind 1 stack of saplings for anyone who needs it. We'll definitely want to bring some mushrooms with. So let's bring the mushrooms. We got the berries. Sugar cane. Yeah, we'll want that. So we'll leave that behind. And I suppose we can also leave behind a stack of wheat for anyone who needs it. So I guess we don't need anything else in that chest. We do have a lot of building materials in this chest that I'm going to want to bring with. Most specifically, my diamonds. So let's once again leave something behind. Let's leave behind the beetroot, since we already have beetroot seeds on us. I'm just thinking carefully here of what's best to leave behind. We don't really need any of these monster parts. I think we can easily stack up plenty of those. That we can leave behind a few of these monster parts. As I am mainly wanting farming materials and my diamonds for this run. So I think that's everything out of that chest that I want to bring with. Oh, that's right, I have a stack of cooked chicken in there. I completely forgot about that. We also have some charcoal in this furnace. I think I'm going to want to leave the charcoal in the furnaces. Well, no, I do think I'll want to bring a stack of charcoal. Well, no, we do have these blocks of coal as well. So we can bring that with me. Yeah, that'll be a good idea. Bring the coal with me, and then... why don't we combine something together? Let's combine the leggings. I know that technically will make them full, but I'm wanting to clear up some space so I can get some decent item stacks in here. Just trying to bring as much with me as I can. And then plan for whatever else I'll need as we continue. Actually, I noticed we also have a full stack of melons here. Why don't we also leave behind a full stack of melons for anyone who needs it, as well as half of berry. Let's leave behind some farming materials for anyone who may need them, because I'm certain there's going to be players who are going to need them. So I'm going to leave some of that behind for anyone at all that may need them in the long run. Which, no, that's not going to include the mushrooms, considering the fact that I don't need mushrooms. You know what, let's just leave the mushrooms behind. We don't need them. I don't really try to make food out of the mushrooms anyway. So yeah, that'll be good. Up next, let's gather some torches. And anything out of this chest that I might want to bring with. We have a bunch of enchanted books. Let's start with bringing the fishing rod with me. And we'll go for the rest later. And let's also bring my buckets with me. These are a lot of buckets. I'm certain I'll want to bring a bucket with me. Oh, I can also bring the enchanting table with me. That is a legendary item, an enchanting table. So why don't I whip out my diamond pickaxe, put something away here like this dirt, and why don't we mine the enchanting table and bring it with me. I think that'll be everything that I'll want to bring with for this round of supplies. I'll be sure to make sure my pets stay at the base this time. Oh, it's right, the map. Forgot about that. It's likely going to be nighttime by the time we get there, which will be a good opportunity for me to once again place a few things down. On the road again. This may take a while before we can actually get started on construction, I think. I'm certain once we're all moved into the center of the map that we'll be able to properly begin some stuff. But until then, yeah, we're going to be here for a while. I do think we're also going to need to take the time to prepare, like, a quick shelter as well. Considering the fact that we are going to need something to stay safe from monsters until everything's set up. So I'll be wanting to take the time to do a few things. I've got a few ideas on how to do it. First and foremost, we're still moving everything over to the center of the map, where we can properly get started on a few things. That's right, I don't need any weapons out at the moment. Thinking about it, I have no idea how many live streams this is going to take, because I have the feeling we're going to be at this for a while, trying to put together this castle, that it is very likely going to take more than one live stream to do this. Because, yeah, this feels like it's going to take a while. One thing I can do to make the process of building this castle a bit easier, I'm sure some of you are probably a bit worried on, like, how we're going to get our hands on the desired materials. Oh, that's right, I also forgot to grab some sugarcane. Why don't I grab some while I'm here? First things first, though, I need to get rid of something, considering the fact that my inventory is full. Well, why don't we get rid of the seeds? It's very easy to get my hands on seeds these days, and there's plenty of other sources of food I can get my hands on as we go. So I think for the time being we're good on food. We're good on wheat, since there's plenty of grass around here that I can use for food as well. There's where the portal is set up again. And a strange water bug that I see in every time I play this game. Still so much I want to do. Maybe since we're over here, one thing I could do is I can take the time to repair that nether portal, because since my current nether portal is all the way on the corner of the map now, I am going to be in need of another portal. I hope you guys are okay, because you guys are getting hurt a lot. That is making me a little bit worried. come on. It's getting dark out. We're almost at the rendezvous point. Here we are. Now we can place a few more things down. Most importantly, let's get these diamonds put away. That's the most important thing I wanted to put away right there. Then, let's go ahead and place down the enchanting table, because I know I'll be using that from time to time. At least as soon as I can get my hands on some netherite armor, because I still would like to, you know, use specifically enchant netherite materials before I go enchant. Well, then again, I am at a high enough level that I could take the time to get some enchanting going. Though I forgot to bring some lapis lazuli, which means that we're going to need to do some stuff before I can get started. Oh! Doesn't even matter. I already had some things ready right here. So it didn't even matter that I didn't have any farming materials ready. So I already had some stuff placed down here. So let's get that set up in like a farming bin here. Set all of that up in here. So then, when we return, we'll have some more stuff ready. I'll organize all of this later. For now, my main focus is getting it all put away, and then we'll do more when we get back with more stuff. Also, put away the buckets. I am going to want one bucket, though, because there is something I want to prepare here before heading back, which is something I'm going to want to have ready here for when we begin the process of building this castle. Knowing the fact that mining deep towards underground at this point will result in finding a different type of cobblestone that we will not like and will not allow for the proper textures I'm wanting for this castle. I know there's lots of cobblestone in these mountains, but I think that's the best way to go about this. Do you remember how Yeah, if I remember correctly, they like placed a water bucket or like a lava bucket or something in just the right position. That I remember that I think it was like that it caused a it like allowed the portal to be directly forged from obsidian itself. Rather than having to mine the obsidian blocks and stack them up yourself, you could just do that and make the portal. I'm going to grab this bucket of lava and I'm going to move it to my inventory so I don't accidentally get hit by anything. Also, I need to get these guys to sit down by the rendezvous point. Because if they keep following me, I have the feeling like they're going to get themselves killed. So I think it'll be a good idea that we, once we get to the end of all of this, prepare a few things. But yeah, I remember seeing a couple of Minecraft speedruns. They're insane. Like how they do stuff like building the nether portal and preparing just all that kind of stuff. I was mind blown when I first saw that kind of stuff. It was like just a method of building another portal that I had never thought of before. And I was mind blown for it. Anyway, what I'm going to do at this time is, okay, I don't have any other pickaxe. I don't have any other pickaxes for this, so I'm just going to use my diamond pickaxe. A little bit wasteful to be doing this, but it's what works. Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to leave this up here. That's right. So I believe, if done correctly, I believe we can create a... This is something that most players will do on Skyblock mode. Where, here, I'll show you in a moment. So, first things first, well, let me get my pets to sit down over by the rendezvous point first before anything else. So you, and you stay there. I'm gonna get some stuff started here. So what I'm gonna do is place this lava bucket. Hey, Natalie Hughes, welcome to this week's Friday streaming. We are beginning the process of doing a bit of moving, so we can begin construction on the castle right over here. Is where I plan on building the castle. I do have a bunch of moving to do because what I'm doing is I'm moving all my stuff from the position I had up there in the top left corner all the way here to the center of the map to begin construction on the castle. Man, I've waited a long time to begin construction on this castle, and I know I've been mainly focused on a bunch of other games on Friday streaming, and that's kind of, the main reason why I've been holding off so much. But yeah, after a bit of encouragement from Super Mario Bro, I've finally taken the time to start actually moving my stuff over to the center of the map so we can begin construction on the palace. I could really use some pickaxes at this time. I think that'll be the next thing I bring with me is all my tools and equipment. But anyway, what I'm going to do here is I have made a little something known as a Cobblestone Generator. So, with a Cobblestone Generator, I just... Here, let me get that mined up. I just mine here, and I set the water not far away enough. Hang on. Okay, maybe from that distance it won't cause any problems, because normally the water is not supposed to do that. So now I just wasted a perfectly good thing of lava, and now I need to get started all over again from square one. Because it is not supposed to do that. So why not instead... Here, I'll mine this up. Grab the bucket again and try it from there. We now have andesite in our inventory. Let's get rid of that. Oh, hi there. How you doing? I'm a little bit busy here, as you can see, so please do not interfere. Also, how are you still alive, and why are you deciding to come after me right now? Alright, I know there was one more pool of lava by that nether portal, so let's go back over there and grab another thing of lava. Oh, Natalie, are you still there? Because while we're doing this, there is something absolutely adorable I want to show you on the stream before we continue. If you're still there, please let me know if you're still here, and then I'm gonna quick show you something before we continue that I saw the other day that is just absolutely adorable. Just let me know if you're still there, and I'll tell you. Well, I'll show it to you on stream here, because every audience member at this point is going to have to see this, because it's amazing what happened. Okay, you're still here? Alright, I'm going to quick pause the game for a moment to show you this. Let me get something opened up here. I want to show you guys this. Alright, come on, open up, open up. I know I have Minecraft open and I'm streaming, but, just keep moving. Come on. Alright, where did I put it here? I don't have it on my computer. I'm going to show you a video of something I saw the other day. I have the video on my phone. Unfortunately, though, my plug-in USB charger is broken, so I can't transfer the video onto my computer. But I do have it on a couple of my media... I do have it posted on both Facebook and Twitter. so I can show it to you there. As soon as it opens up, of course. Alright, where's this at here? Open up, please. I don't got all day to show this. Alright, I have it open on Twitter, but for some reason Twitter only allows a maximum, I think, of 45 seconds on videos on Twitter. So let's see here if it'll open up on Facebook. It is not opening up on Facebook. I wish it did. Here, let me try a different route here to get to it. I don't get why it's taking so long to load on Facebook. Yeah, everything's taking forever to load on Facebook. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to show it on Twitter, even though it's not the entire video that I recorded. But you need to see this. Okay, you need to see this. Okay, yeah, this will work. So, alright, so I'm going to turn off Minecraft for a moment. And I'm going to turn on the display capture. So, I was leaving lunch the other day. And as I was leaving lunch on my college campus here, right in the middle of my college campus, I see a crowd gathered, and they were all looking at this, right here. And in case you're wondering what those are baby foxes. There are now baby foxes living right in the middle of my college campus. I wish I was making this up. But this is... I had to show this, because this is awesome. Right here. Like, look at them! Baby foxes, they're so adorable. Exactly. Like, right in the middle of the college campus, too. Like, I'm pretty sure on a daily basis, like, there's gonna be students gathered to see this, and, like, they do have a police officer set up to, make sure everyone's behaving, I'm pretty sure. But, like, yes, just... It's absolutely adorable watching these baby foxes play. And this is on my college campus. Wait. Yeah, okay. So, this is on my college campus. I know I said that plenty of times now. That's only because... my entire life... As someone who has lived in Wisconsin my whole entire life, I have never seen foxes in general. Like, I don't know if they have any at, like, the zoo or anything that I might have seen before, but this is my first time, like, in person seeing, like, wild foxes. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright, just something I wanted to show there, but... Because, like, you guys need to see this. I'm going to show that to every audience member that comes in. Just show them the foxes, because it's adorable. It's foxes. I mean, you'd have to be a fool to not find foxes adorable. Actually, I have my diamond pickaxe on hand. I could mine up this obsidian and complete this nether portal. I mean, I don't have a flint and steel on me to... power it up or anything, but I could at least complete this nether portal while I'm here. Does look like I'm gonna need specifically 4 for that, but I'm just powering up the portal. Nothing needs to be perfect. I keep having to use up the diamond pickaxe too. I really don't want to waste it, so let's try and... Achievement, who is cutting onions? Really? That's an actual achievement? Hang on, let me see that achievement. Obtain crying obsidian. There's also not quite 9 lives. Charge a respawn anchor to the maximum. There are respawn anchors in this game? I never knew that. Alright, anyway here. Let's place this down, please. Along with the rest of the obsidian. And I guess I'll just place that one there. Yeah, that's a complete portal. I mean, as long as it's at minimum, 3 blocks tall of an opening and 2 blocks wide of an opening, you can usually have a nether portal be as big as you'd like. So that technically counts as a complete nether portal. Also, I guess while I'm here, I might as well take this chest with me. Considering the fact that this is a perfectly good chest. Ow. Anyway, we now have another bucket of lava, so we should be able to get this cobblestone generator to work this time without any mistakes. So I'm pretty sure I did it correctly now, because, like, so a cobblestone generator is something you'll commonly do in, like, Skyblock. Because Skyblock, you're very limited on space, and, like, your biggest method of expanding land will be from mining cobblestone from a cobblestone generator. That's the best way of getting more land to show up, as well as getting your hands on like some more materials. Alright, it is getting late here, so let's get some sleep. Wait, crying obsidian doesn't work on nether portals? Really? Hang on, do I have a flint and steel on hand? I do not have any flint and steel on hand. I'm going to have to go get one. 'Cause I thought for sure that they worked. Alright. Let's be sure that... I wasted it again. Come on. How far away does this need to be to get this to work? Well, great. I just wasted another piece of obsidian. Alright, plan B. I'm going to keep my diamond pickaxe on me, even though it's going to be a little bit dangerous, but I do have a few diamonds to make another respawn anchors are used in the nether to set your spawn, because you can't use it. Oh, yeah, that's right, because... That's right, because I know it was like a meme at one point where, like, people would encourage you that it's a good idea to sleep in the nether. And then I think, like, if you try to sleep in the nether, the bed will explode. Alright, I'm certain we'll find some more lava as we go here, and head back to the home. Because, yeah, there's plenty of other places I can get some lava. And I can always, take the time to activate that portal, but... I do have the one obsidian if you think that the, crying obsidian doesn't work on the portal. Why does crying obsidian not work on nether portals? That... I don't know, that kind of doesn't make much sense how they have crying obsidian a part of the currently broken nether portal. And then it turns out that you need regular obsidian to build the portal. I know I shouldn't be making a big deal out of this nether portal, but I'm wanting to build this now because it's like... I want some lava so I can complete my cobblestone generator. And I was certain beforehand that that's how you make a cobblestone generator. I'm quite impressed that it's failed me not once but twice now. Because I was certain that that's how you make it. So what's going on that the cobblestone generator isn't working? Okay, come on. And we're going to need those melons for when I start a bit of a farm. Well, I probably won't be making that large of a farm. I might prepare a farm for some animals, but I'm not going to prepare that large of a farm this time around. Crying obsidian is the equivalent of cracked obsidian. The ruined nether portal is supposed to be really old and cracked. Okay, so it's like I'm going to have to replace the crying obsidian with regular obsidian if I want the portal to work again. Okay, that makes sense. I remember there was another kind of obsidian that I think I remember seeing back when I watched videos of like the Minecraft story mode. I still cannot believe that I went as far as to purchase that game, and I that's like one of my biggest regrets because like I'm sure we can all agree that Minecraft story mode is not a good game. Because like it's really poorly written, and I just it was just bad. Like, I'm certain some people will argue some good things about story mode, but considering the infinite variety of Minecraft, the infinite variety of Minecraft isn't like it's not supposed to be any kind of a story. It's supposed to be, a world where you're supposed to let your creative freedom shine through. So the fact that you even have the option to like, or the fact that, that kind of freedom in story mode is pretty much gone, it does quite annoy me. For that sole purpose. Alright, let's grab a few more melons. Don't know if I'll actually plant any melons. I'm not sure what I'll want to plant once I have the castle built. I'll maybe consider a bit more towards what I want to plant at the farms once I get to that point. For now, I'm mainly just focusing on making sure we have everything that I want to bring with. I think this run I wanted to start bringing some tools with me. So I want to bring, my shovels, pickaxes, definitely some flint and steel, saddles, I guess I'll take my iron pickaxe. Yeah, take the iron gear. And I'm already full on space. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do a few things to prevent things from taking up too much space. So there's a lot here I want to bring with me, like this name tag. I have bowls as well as crossbows. Why don't we take the regular bow and just do that? I know it's a little bit wasteful, but at the same time, I really would like to bring these tools with me. And I guess we can also bring... Okay, let's combine my swords into one sword. Just combining some tools to save space here, because I want to bring, well, a lot of stuff with me here. Let's see here, did I miss anything? The hoe, I guess I can leave behind the hoe, considering the fact that I have plenty of other resources. That iron shovel has hardly any durability at all, so why don't we leave that behind? I guess all these materials, yeah, let's go ahead and leave all that behind. Oh, but the music discs. Okay, I got the most important tools I wanted to bring with. So let's focus this trip on bringing over my tools. Oh, just in case I need it, I will take the time to maybe mine a bit of... Oh, perfect, some lava. So maybe then I won't need to complete the nether portal to get my hands on some lava. I do think at some point I'll want to try and finish that nether portal, though. Maybe I can do that after this next trip. But I think this should be all the tools I want to bring with me. Such great landscapes. I know we still have to build the palace, but I'm really, like, considering, how might I want to improve on my empire once I'm finished with the castle? Because I'm certain I'll want to make a lot of stuff, such as, like, what kind of buildings am I going to want to create for, like, residents in the main city in the center of the map, as well as, of course, figuring out, like, where I'm going to be setting additional towns. Because there's a lot of potential when it comes to creating an empire, and it does leave me questioning as well, like, if I am to make an empire, like, is it even going to fit on this one single map, even though this is, like, the largest you can make a map? Or if I'm, like, going to need more? That's definitely something I'm going to be unsure of, because I'm pretty sure there's no way to make maps any bigger than this. So I'm definitely questioning, like, what exactly I'm going to do when it comes to the point that, you know, I've taken up as much space as I could. What should I do to expand upon my empire once I have the main city finished? So we still have to build the main castle. Well, one step at a time. We'll get to that point when we get to that point. For now, my main focus is on building myself a castle. Now, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do about this, considering the fact that I have never built any castles before. Whoa, that thing's a pretty long fall. Let's not fall into that. Oh, that's right, I forgot to get rid of this chest that I have that I found near the portal. I should place that down when I get back to the rendezvous point. Alright. Not sure what to talk about. I showed you guys the fox video. That there are foxes residing on campus. So most of this stream is just going to be me traveling back and forth between my house and the rendezvous point where I'm going to start building my castle. As well as a few other things. Let's get my flint and steel ready, because I know I'm going to want to start... I'll probably want to turn on the portal the moment I get the chance here. There's the portal. Let's get my diamond pickaxe ready. In case what you say is true, that I will need to mine that crying obsidian in order to get the portal to work. I'll probably just place it down somewhere nearby. And I do have one block of regular obsidian. So what I can do is I can mine that block up there, mine some of the crying obsidian around here. Yep, it doesn't work. Okay, so considering what's making up this portal, we have 3 crying obsidian I'm going to need to remove. Then, I'm going to need to mine some regular obsidian. So, despite how much I like to have these corners filled up, I'm probably going to need to not be able to put anything in the corners of the nether portal. Bit of a shame, but it must be done. Now, unfortunately here, I'm unable to pick up anything at the moment, considering the fact that my inventory is full. Well, I'm not really using that crying obsidian for anything anyway, so I'll probably just leave the crying obsidian to be. So I think once I get all this mined up, then we can mine a bit of the obsidian around here, and then try to finish the portal. We need 2 more obsidian. So I'll mine the obsidian that's up here. Come on. So that's 1... 2 things filled in. So we just have 1 edge we have not filled in yet. Then we can finish the portal. That looks pretty... I'm missing out on one crying obsidian. The portal is incomplete. Hey there. Can't you see I'm a little bit busy right now? Alright, I just need one more obsidian, so let's just mine at this corner right here. Yeah, I suppose I could. I could have probably used one of the crying obsidian. I could probably do that still, actually. Anyway, now the portal should work. Yeah, bit of a larger portal than normal, but portal's a portal. Or maybe if I do want this kind of look to this portal, I can mine at this particular crying obsidian and put it in that corner of the portal. That way it'll still look nice. There we go. I'm not going to go in there yet, though, because I have no reason to. I already have a bucket of lava. Hi there. I have no interest in you guys right now, but seems you left me with no choice but to fight. And there's a creeper over there. We still have to make a couple more trips in order to bring everything from my original house to the rendezvous point. And I got a bunch of monsters on my tail, so let's hurry up and get to the rendezvous point so we can sleep for the night as well as prepare for the next trip, as well as try and use the bucket of lava we have to finish the portal. Alright, here we are. Alright, prepare the bucket of lava. So let's try this. Okay, that works. I thought it was a different method, but I suppose that works too. Because now, with this cobblestone generator, we basically have an unlimited source of cobblestone. Yeah. Does take a bit of waiting, but it works. Of course, we're not entirely here to focus yet completely on mining for cobblestone, but it's a step in the right direction. For now, though, I want to put away my tools here, especially my diamond pickaxe now that we're finished with it. And we can finish on this stuff later once I'm finished getting everything moved. Oh yeah, that's right, I want to place down this chest as well. I'll place it right over here. For now. Alright, continue putting things away. We don't need that. Anything else? Yes, the shovels. I don't plan on using those shovels for anything, so we can put those away. Alright, I believe that's everything. Also, I don't really need any of these torches at the moment, so I guess I can place one down by the rendezvous point, so no monsters spawn around here at any point. But I do want to put away these torches. I want to clear up as much inventory space as possible, so that way we can remain with a decent amount of inventory space for the... Ooh, let's actually place a torch down over here so I know that that's the cobblestone generator. So I'll be able to use that to get unlimited stone once I'm ready to get to that phase of my castle building. Because we're going to need that, especially with the fact that, you know, the the lower layers of the underground are now containing a more unlikable stone rather than the good old classic stone like it usually has. Which I'm still disappointed by. Like, come on, guys. Why did they do that? Anyway, moving on. We only need to make a couple more trips to the house because I know I'm going to want to prepare a lot of my blocks. As well as, what else would I want to bring with? I know I'm going to want to bring all my cobblestone with me because we're going to need as much building materials as we can get. Alright, I think I'll want to aim for... I think I'll want to aim for... blocks this round. And then we can think about... deep slate would look pretty cool on a black castle. Yeah, but at the same time, I do feel like deep slate wouldn't exactly give... I don't want to have like an evil looking castle at the same time. I want a nice immaculate looking castle, you know? I mean, I'm certain there's probably better materials to use if I'm really wanting to go for a nice looking castle. But at the same time, I've never built any castles before, and I know that people have built some really amazing castles before in this game. Like, if you look at some pictures of some Minecraft castles, there's some pretty amazing stuff there. So... right now, I'm just wanting to keep things simple with a nice, well-made castle using some stone bricks. That's what I'm going to leave it at for now. So, not a bad idea depending on the kind of castle you'd want to build, but I don't want to go making an evil-looking castle. Because, like, I'm certain most people would not want to be a part of an empire that looks evil. Because, like, we've all seen, you know, where things resulted with the Empire in Star Wars. So, it's like, I don't want to make it obvious that my empire is going to be evil or anything. Which, on that note, my empire is not going to be evil. What kind of color do you want your castle to be? I don't know, because, again... I've never built a castle before, so I have no idea how I want this to look. So I'm just keeping it simple with like the stone bricks. That's what I'm just gonna keep it with for now, since I have no real plans as of how I'm gonna build this or what I want it to look like. So I'd say for now I'll be starting with something simple. Alright, we're almost back at my original home where we can begin preparations to do my next big move. Alright, what else do I want to bring with me here? There's still a lot of stuff that I'm... Oh, there's a pair of iron boots I left behind here. I should bring that with me. All this other stuff here... Actually, I know that there are monsters in the Nether that usually don't like guys who don't have any golden armor on them. So I guess it'll be a good idea to take some golden armor with me, since I will need it for whenever I'm wanting to explore the Nether. We also have a bunch of nether materials in this chest. I wanted to bring blocks with me, but I think for the... Oh, I also want to bring some of the... bring the music discs with me. These other tools I think are going to be okay to leave behind, since I have no real plans for them. This I think I'll want to leave here for any should I ever go as far as to, like, allow other players to explore my world, which don't know what it's going to take to get to that point, but we'll see when we get there. I guess we can take... Yeah, so much I'm contemplating on if I should bring with me or not. We don't need any splash potions of weakness. Well, then again, I guess we will if we're wanting to, like, attract any, like, villagers or anything. Oh, we also have an entire stack of obsidian here. Endstone, netherrack. We have all this stuff that I'm considering bringing with me. Why don't we leave behind the potion of healing? We have some nether wart, I think, already at the rendezvous point. So let's bring the blaze powder. Bring the magma cream. I think we'll be able to find plenty of netherrack at the actual nether, so I'm not worried about that right now. And what else might I want to bring with? I think we'll find plenty of glowstone dust as well in the nether, so I guess it's okay we leave that behind. Alright, so next run I think we'll be bringing the stuff, the blocks in this chest with me. Then, after that, we'll be able to get started on some... Hi there. We'll be able to get started on beginning preparations to build the castle. Because, like, are there specific colors that people have built their castles in the past? That, like, there's something that would probably give a nice look to it? So I know there's quite a few immaculate-looking castles I've seen throughout all the different video games and shows and movies I've seen. So there's a lot of directions you could take when it comes to building a castle. And it definitely leaves me unsure exactly what kind of castle I'd want to build. So right now I'm just bringing stuff with me to whatever feels important to me, to a bit of a rendezvous point, so we can work on some stuff. Ugh. Sorry about that. Alright, get my weapons ready just in case I encounter any monsters on my way here. If I see any skeletons, I'll probably want to get my shield ready. Oh, I thought I could make that jump. Fortunately, I had to mess it up. Also, I'm kind of going the wrong way a little bit. Oh, that's right, my inventory's full. I can't pick anything up at the moment. There are a ton of monsters up ahead, out here in the open field. Let's just focus solely on trying to make it to the rendezvous point. Hang on, I'll read that message in a moment. If you're doing a castle, you should think of a color that you like a lot. Then think of blocks that color you could use for decoration. I mean, if we're going off my favorite color, the most obvious favorite color would be, of course, green. That's always, for like my entire life, has been my favorite color. So if we were wanting to consider blocks that are based around the color green, that's a lot to think about. Oh no, is that a baby zombie? I think that was a baby zombie. So many monsters up and about at the moment. I really gotta make sure I keep moving here. Wonder if I can... No, I don't think I can go through the portal at this time. There are way too many monsters running about at the moment. Alright, rendezvous point is just up ahead. We should only need to make potentially just one more trip now. Then we can prepare a few things. I think first things first, I'll probably want to prepare a quick shelter to house myself from any monsters whenever it gets to be around nighttime. Just in case, so I can have protection for all my stuff. So I don't go losing it all. Second, I'm going to want to prepare something for all of, for a lot of stuff here. Most specifically, I lost my train of thought. I don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, I'll just place that in there. Oh yeah, also got to put away all this armor. Because I only brought it with me for whenever I'm making trips into the nether. Oh yeah, we also still have these music discs I need to put away. So that just leaves maybe preparing one more chest for all the blocks I'll be bringing with me. Because I know I do have some blocks I want to bring with me. So let's go do it. And I'll take those arrows. Perfectly good arrows for me. I do have a full stack of arrows though, so let's go ahead and use some up. I'll probably be... Why don't I quick go put these away while I'm here? Wait. I'm losing my sense of direction. Where's the map? Alright, one quick turnaround since I just did that. It's getting to be about a point where... Okay. I'm gonna prepare one, maybe two more trips if necessary. And then I'll prepare a quick shelter around the rendezvous point. And then I can begin preparations to do some gathering some materials for the palace. After that, my next objective will be to figure out where to start from the palace. Though I think by that point I'm going to be taking a dinner break. There's a lot of simple designs for castles that you could do too. If you decorate the castle enough and use different blocks for details, it will look really good. Yeah, there's a lot to think about, so I think we'll think about all that once we get to the point that we're ready to start building, and, because it is still going to be a little while, since I do still need to make a couple of more trips here before I can actually begin working on the castle, because I still need to make the stone blocks that I'm going to be putting together here as a means of the, you know, the actual building blocks I'm going to be using to make the castle, because I know I have loads of cobblestone, but cobblestone, I know some castles probably use cobblestone, but at the same time, I feel like I could use a bit more of a sophisticated style, and I'm pretty sure stone bricks will do just fine. They look much nicer. So, okay, let's go around these mountains the other way. I don't think I want to go through the mountains just to get back over to our stuff here. Oh, that was close. Okay. Okay. Got an itch on my arm. Oh, hey, it's a beehive. I know there's an achievement where there's like a way you can actually extract honey from a beehive or something. I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I know it's possible for you to do something like that. Though I, of course, don't even know how it works, because last time I tried to do something like that, I ended up making the entire hive angry and they all started attacking me, which that didn't go very well. Okay. There we go. There's a good chance this will probably be the last time we'll be seeing this village. That is unless I need, don't have enough space to take everything I want to bring with me. And if so, I might need to consider a few things. And now I'm carrying too many melons. Well, depending on how much I need here, I might leave some behind. Mainly, I want to focus on bringing some blocks with me. So let's hear exactly how much I do have one thing of stone bricks. I also want to bring the lapis lazuli with me. I think that's everything I'll want to bring with me. We can get our hands on plenty of wood back there. I don't think I'll need any flint. That is snow. There are plenty of areas where I can get my hands on more snow. I believe, yeah, that should be everything that I'll want to bring with. So I think with that being said, we're ready to get going. We're ready to begin construction on the castle. Now, a lot of this remaining stuff I can either easily get from one of the villagers here or easily forge. I know there's a lot of stuff I collected over here, but none of this stuff over here I really need at all. So I see no need in bringing any of that with me. And I can make plenty of furnaces back at the rendezvous point. So I think, yeah, we have enough stuff here to go ahead and set off and begin construction on the castle. So let's go give our villager friends one last goodbye before we go. So I'll be saying goodbye to this good old house, and let's say goodbye, friends, to the villagers that we've worked hard to become close pals with throughout our adventure. Where are they at? I know you're still here. Hello there, Cleric Master. This will be the last time you'll be seeing me here, so it's been a fun adventure, buddy. It's been a good time doing business with you. Any other nearby villagers? Hey there, buddy. I'm gonna be leaving now, so it's been a fun ride while it lasted. Hey there, Butcher. Hey there, all the librarians I've attempted to see if I could get a mending enchantment book from. All of you have failed me, and for that I will be forever disappointed in all of you that you were never able to learn how to make a mending enchanted book. Who was living in here? I can't remember. And I know there's a couple more villagers that were initially living out over here. Oh, okay. Well, that just happened. No one's living over here right now. Oh, it's perfectly good arrows right here. Well, why don't I just, go ahead and pick some of them up. Perfectly good arrows right here. Wait, who's over here? Oh, it's you. Probably heading home for the night. Alright, well with that, I guess we'll take, since it is getting dark out, we'll take one last rest in our home. And then we can begin setting off on one last trip over to the rendezvous point one last time. I will be missing this place a lot, considering a lot of the convenience here, especially the nether portal, because this particular nether portal is like literally right next to a nether fortress. So the fact that I won't have a portal that's like right next to a nether fortress anymore is going to be kind of a shame. I mean, unless the portal that's we've set up nearby the castle, the broken one that's nearby the castle, unless that one maybe has another fortress right next to it or something, maybe then we can do that. But yeah, I'll probably want to be coming back here whenever I'm wanting to work on another fortress. Getting materials from another fortress, whether it be wither skeletons or something else. And the farm will still remain intact for anyone that needs food. So that's something I'll definitely keep intact. So if I do ever decide to allow this like world, I know it's possible to allow single player worlds to become like online, like public worlds and stuff. I'm not entirely sure how, but that might be something I'll want to consider trying to dive into when it gets to the point that it's like, I feel like my empire in this world is complete and that, you know, I think I've done everything I've wanted to do in the game. Because one thing that has interested me is, you know, trying to go for that full completion, getting every achievement, which does seem like it's very tedious, that I don't entirely know if I'm going to go as far as to do that. Because, like, we've beaten the Ender Dragon, we've done a lot of amazing stuff. I know there's still that alternate version of the end that we can explore where we can try looking for an elytra. Don't entirely know if I want to get into doing that at all or not. But yeah, there's still much that's left for us to do in the game, basically. Now, I don't know how much of it I plan on doing, because right now my only real interest at the moment is working on the Empire. I keep forgetting about that large cave entrance. I'll have to think about what I want to do with some of these when it gets to the point that I'm ready to think about designing some pathways and towns and stuff like beyond the castle, the main castle. So for now, I'm just putting together the process of building a castle. That's the first and most important thing, is the castle. A nice grand castle in the center of the map. We'll see how that looks. Oh yeah, that's where I put the seeds when I was first heading over to this rendezvous point. I guess while we're here, we could take a peek and see for ourselves if there is anything interesting within that portal. Well, right now our inventory is full, so first things first, let's stop at the rendezvous point. But I guess before we really get started on anything, we can take a look and see what's in there before we begin construction on the castle. Just out of curiosity. Because I know what... Yeah, there is still a lot of stuff left for us to do in the game. I know that, because I know while we did defeat the Ender Dragon, I know there is still also the Wither that we have yet to fight. I know there's an easy way that you can fight the Wither. Oh, that's right, rendezvous point is up here. Alright, this should be everything else. So now, I can just place in here some things. I think I'll leave the tools in that chest. Then, I'll place everything we have in here. Up next, we place down some of this. The iconic Minecraft music is kicking in. Let's take a quick peek over at that nether portal. Well, I guess while we're here, why don't we prepare a quick shelter for all of this? Just a quick little shelter. Nothing immaculate, but it'll be something. Let's leave a stack in the chest in case I need to craft anything. But let's just prepare a quick shelter around here. About 4 blocks high, I'd say. Just something simple. I just don't want anything too amazing. I just want something simple to use as a shelter. Okay, guys, get in the house. Alright, you, I'm gonna have to ask you to step inside. Step inside the house, please. Or at least follow me in here. Where they at? Oh, there you are. I guess you can stay outside if you... Oh, well now you decide to remain in the house. Okay. Just a quick little house here that I'm making. as a quick little shelter. Who knows, may I'll consider more stuff we could do with this later on, but for now, I'm just using this as a quick little shelter until we can get the castle properly made. And I can prepare a proper tower for myself within the castle. Alright, just a quick little something to get us started here. And I guess I'll take a couple of pickaxes with me in case we need them. Also, while we're out and about, why don't we plant a couple of saplings while we're here. So that way we have some trees and stuff ready. Since we basically have 0 wood, considering the fact that I left them all back at the base. So I'm going to need to plant some trees around here so I can get my hands on some more wood. So yeah, when we get back, we'll have more wood to work with. Let's go check out that area in the nether now. Oh, I should probably get a piece of golden armor ready. I get the feeling I'm gonna need it. Now to keep things simple, let's go with just the helmet and the leggings. Work with that. I also just realized that, yeah, we don't have any wood to make a door yet. We will get there, though. For now, though, I'm gonna go check out the nether. At least from the end that we're currently on. Let's actually also bring an iron pickaxe. In case there's, like, any gold. Because I know sometimes there are parts of the nether that may have some gold. So let's bring an iron pickaxe as well. Alright, with that, I think we're all set now to begin working on some building materials for the nether. Oh, I didn't anticipate on this. Get my shield ready. I believe it was right on the other side of this mountain. Hi there. Hi there. Should also at some point take the time to plant some food, because I did not prepare anything in terms of food accommodations. So we're going to need to do something about that at some point. Alright, the portal is right up here. So we just come right up here and head on in. Ah! Are they still... Ah, zombie? Really? I'm getting overwhelmed by stuff here. Is that spider invisible? What? I got swarmed. I probably should have rested before going over there. I thought I could make it over there, but I guess not. Alright, let's try and get back over there and recover my stuff. But I'm pretty sure that spider just turned itself invisible. Did you see that? That spider basically was invisible. Alright, coming through. Of course that skeleton has golden armor that makes him invulnerable to the sun. Alright, let's get back over here. Luckily, the portal isn't too far away from where the rendezvous point is at. So I can just come right back over here and get back to going into the portal. It was right over here, right? Am I wrong? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Alright, well, it's a good thing it's daytime now, so there's no monsters around to interfere. It's a good... Oh, no way! I didn't take the time to enchant anything, so all my XP is gone now. No. Every time I have enough XP to do something, I always end up dying before I can use it. And that leaves me quite disappointed. That I always have enough XP to do something with it, but never get the chance to use it before dying. Alright, well, let's get things started up again here and reorganize my inventory. Hate it when that happens. Where's my iron pickaxe? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Now, let me test something. So I'm worried about the possibility that... Okay, no, those can't destroy items. Good. I don't need any strength. Well, I guess I can hold on to it in case I need, like, certain items. Where is my iron pickaxe? I hope it didn't break. I'm worried that my iron pickaxe might have broke. I'm gonna be quite disappointed if that's the case. Alright, I guess I'll hold on to that for now. The chainmail helmet. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Also, why do I have the map on hand? Oh, no, wait, I do still have the, I do still have the iron pickaxe. I didn't lose it. Alright, let's try going back into the portal again. I was kind of overwhelmed because that zombie attacked me out of nowhere while I was in the middle of entering the portal, which knocked me out of the portal before I could go into the nether. And then all that other stuff came after me. Alright, where exactly are we? Are we seriously at another nether fortress? Don't tell me we're at another nether fortress. This is another nether fortress. Are you kidding me right now? I came here with the expectation that we'd no longer have access to another fortress, and literally right here, there's another nether fortress, and there are blazes over there, so I need to hurry up and find a way in before I die. I hope I didn't lose sight of the portal, because that would be a bit of a problem if we just came down here and now I can't get back up to the portal. Like, it's cool that we found this place, but now I'm going to need to hurry up here and find a way back up to that portal. Okay, there's a way back up to the portal. So why don't we prepare a cobblestone trail from down here in case we fall back down here. I did not mean to put that up there. But I swear, this always happens. What are the odds that not one but two nether portals are literally right next to another fortress. Like, seriously, what are the odds? I don't know if this is the same nether fortress, considering the logic of how traveling in the nether works. But this is getting ridiculous for my standards. The fact that another nether fortress next to another nether portal. In my eyes, it's just getting out of hand. That's how I see it. What's all in here anyway? Let's take a look around. So I'm certain there's a lot here. I hear a ghast. And it's a dead end over here. I would think there'd be more to the nether fortress than this. Okay, that's where the portal is at. Just a shortcut to the blaze spawner. I think it is, because I think like the blaze spawner is right up ahead, right? Yep, that's the blaze spawner right over there. Of course, I have no interest in that at the moment, so let's get a move on to over here. And did I just drop my sword? I think I just dropped my sword by accident. I just dropped my sword by accident. Great, now I have no way to defend myself against enemies. Well, I do still have an axe at least. So we have that at least. Should we encounter anything dangerous in here, which there shouldn't be anything dangerous in here. Oh dear. That's quite a drop. Let's not fall down there. And this way's also a dead end. Normally there's usually pretty good valuables in these fortresses, but I'm not finding anything. Oh, I'd think there'd be something here. I know this isn't exactly what we wanted to focus on this stream, but I'm genuinely curious now that we're here. Nothing here. Looked around carefully, but there's nothing here. Okay, now we're on to something, because now we have a chest over here containing a couple of saddles and an iron ingot. And another dead end. So with all the dead ends in this fortress, let's also maybe bring this chest with me, since I can use it for making that other chest bigger. Anything else over here? I've already been over there. Lots of pathways I could explore here. Oh, hi there. And I just dropped my sword again. Hang on. Can I just not go that way? Thank you. I'm just gonna not go that way. I'm just gonna head back up and into the portal now at this time. Because I think I've seen about all that I wanted to see here. I'm certain there's probably a bit more that I can find in this fortress if I look around hard enough, but for now, I have no interest in exploring any fortresses. I want to head back to the main overworld and continue working on my empire. So let's go ahead and head on back at this time. Thank goodness I didn't lose this map, because that would have been a problem. Ow. Well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't put on the golden helmet. Not that it matters, though, since I didn't really need it anyway. Lots of eggs around here. Alright, back to the rendezvous point. And then we can begin construction on the palace. Though I think I'm going to wait till after dinner to do that, because it is about dinner time. Over at the Commons. So yeah, I'm going to go and do that. Hi there. Could you please step away from my home? That includes you as well. I keep accidentally dropping my weapon. I gotta stop doing that. Okay. So at this time, I'm gonna go and get some dinner. When I get back, we can begin preparations on preparing some furnaces, harvesting some more wood so we can fire up the furnaces and begin to make maybe some charcoal so I can heat up a ton of stuff, as well as, of course, heat up some cobblestone so I can turn it into regular stone, and then I can place that regular stone onto the crafting table and make myself some stone bricks so we can begin our building materials for the castle. So we'll see where we go with this. I'm very interested to see how this is going to go. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that video of the baby foxes, because that is absolutely adorable. Those just baby foxes. That's all I'm going to say. So with that being said, I am going to go ahead and prepare some, like always, prepare some bit of an out to dinner screen here, like always, and I'm going to go get some dinner. This is it, folks. We're about to go and we're about to build ourselves a castle. Of course, first things first, we've got some things left to do. So that being said, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and I will see you guys after dinner. The stream is not over yet. I'm just going to get some dinner, and I will be back afterwards to do some more stuff. So stay tuned, everyone. Okay. Alright, I'm back, folks. Ready to continue Friday streaming. I should probably get some lights on around here. It is gonna get dark soon. Here we are. So many stairs to go up after eating, man. Does not feel good at all. Anyway, let's continue. Where were we here? Previously, we had done a little bit of looking around the Nether, as well as the main thing that I wanted to do, which was making sure I had, all my stuff moved in and everything. Which now that everything's here, we can now begin preparing for construction on the palace. First things first, though, we could use some wood. First things first, let's get a chest ready over here. And okay, I guess that's not gonna want to work. How should I do this here? Why don't we take this chest down, so then I can grab... Is the cat in the way of this chest? Alright, just so I can put away a few things here. Yeah, the golden armor. No. Quartz. What else are we missing here? Feet. We also could use some golden leggings at some point. Anyway. We have a few rewards from our time in that nether fortress, so I can go ahead and put those away at this time. Now I'm gonna try this. Okay, much better. Anyway, with this now all set up, I am gonna prepare a few things. First, in my eyes, what's most important here is putting together a hoe so I can do some gardening. This has Silk Touch, which, no idea. And this has the Curse of Vanishing. Does that mean, like, the moment it leaves my hand, it's gonna vanish? Well, anyway, I'm just gonna prepare a little farm somewhere nearby where I can plant a few carrots. So that way we have at least some sort of a source of food. So as long as we're here. So I'm guessing this thing disappears from my hand the moment it breaks. That's my guess. So I'm just going to prepare a small gardening area for these carrots. Oh geez, stuff made out of gold is really not strong. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that hoe is already gone, considering the fact that it was made out of gold. But it's kind of the best we got at the moment. Until I get more stuff planted here. And now I've got an itchy eye. So I'm glad I brought these hoes with me. This one is Silk Touch. What does that mean? Well, we'll find out in a little bit. For now, my main focus is just getting a small farm ready. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not a very large amount of space for me to work with here. For a reasonably small farm. Oh, am I out of carrots? Well, it's a good thing I planted some then, because, yeah, we're gonna need some carrots. Let's whip out another stack then. Can never tell if it's nighttime or not whenever it's whenever it's raining. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And of course I run out of hoe. Alright, I really need some wood. So let's at this time get at this tree over here. And take some time to do some planting some trees. Because we are in vast need of some wood at this time. Hey, another tree has emerged. Let's go ahead and mine at this tree. And another tree. Wow, it's tree after tree now. Alright, we'll let that do its magic. Well, in the meantime, we now have some wood to work with. So first things first, I'm going to make a door. So we can get that taken care of. Prepare a pressure plate so I can... Thank you, uninstaller program. Wasn't really in need of your services at the moment. Thanks anyway. Already getting some sticks from these. We're gonna need them. Yeah, thank you for welcoming me back. Alright, and also get at this tree up here. Plant a sapling to take its place. Now let's go ahead and grab a bucket. So we can begin offering it some water. So we got a nice river of water across here that will serve as a good basis for a source of water for our inhabitants. Alright, and with this, we'll be able to prepare a bit of a water area here. I don't think I'll be able to get it to go too far out, but at least it'll be something for these carrots to thrive off of. Alright, that should be good there. And there There we go. Now we just need to get at this. Alright, just need to get at that. Now that I have plenty of wood, I can start making some more tools yet again. Most particularly, make myself another hoe here so I can finish the carrot farm. Maybe also take this opportunity to make some melon seeds. As long as I have a full stack of melons on hand at the moment. Though it is getting dark at the moment. Now it's getting dark. Always hard to tell, though. Alright, a small farm for a simple source of food until I can get this castle started up. Then I can think more about setting up farms and stuff later on. As soon as I'm done here. That looks very wrong. So I'm gonna get rid of a few things here that looks very wrong. And there we go. Full set of carrots. I guess also while we're here, we can also set up maybe a source of melons while we're at it. Like we could right over here set up a little patch of area where we can harvest some melons. No, not the carrots. Get those carrots out of there. We are done with the carrots, so we won't be needing them anymore. No, that looks wrong. We don't really need it there anyway. Anyway, we want to plant a couple of melon seeds. I think that's for about 6, I'd say. Yeah, so we can at least get a decent income of melons over here. Let's also set some up over here as well. We can make something like it. Okay, over here we haven't got enough space for 7, I'd say. So that should be more than enough. And there we go. But we could also prepare a melon plant over here. It'll probably look a bit wrong, but not in the mood to change anything up. This is just a quick source of food. So I at least have an unlimited supply of food until, you know, I can consider more about that as soon as my empire is finished. For now, though, we're pretty much good on food, that we can begin preparations for the next step of our operation, which is, of course, gathering ourselves some stone so we can make the castle. So we've got a bit of stone here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a few furnaces. I'd say 3 should be good. Yeah, we'll have about 3 furnaces running over here. And what we're going to do is, we don't have a very good... Well, we have a ton of coal at the moment. We have a ton of coal, and I have no plans on using it for anything. And considering the fact that we can also just make charcoal later on, we have plenty of decent uses for coal that... let's go ahead and use it at this time. So, let's prepare roughly 3 stacks of coal. for 3 furnaces. And using this coal, we can use it, gain 4 subscribers within your last stream. How are you gaining so many subscribers? Man, that's amazing. Well, yeah, I know Minecraft is a great game and all, but still, though, that many subscribers just from playing Minecraft? Like, my goodness. Alright, we don't need these doors anymore, so I'm going to get rid of them. Bye-bye, doors. And, hey, some more trees already. We're going to need plenty of wood, I'm sure. So, let's get to harvesting some wood. Alright. That's very nice. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's get started on, making some stuff. So, let's get started on heating up some stone in this furnace here. We'll get back to that later. And start using this wood to actually, let's, to make sure we have plenty of blocks stacked up, put that stack away and make some planks out of this. Up next, let's get to doing some mining. So we've got a lot of cobblestone to mine in order to be ready. And there's definitely a lot here to mine. I know there's a lot of stone around us as well, but at the same time, there isn't really a whole lot of anything valuable around here. Outside of, like, maybe, as you saw next to the house here, some more coal. So I guess I could take a bit of time to mine around here. Seeing how, well, it exists. So I guess let's get started over here. Yeah, I suppose we can do a little bit of excavating here. Since there is a lot of stone around here. If we had a pickaxe with Silk Touch, we could really rack up the stone, because then we wouldn't have to heat up cobblestone in order to make regular stone. Yeah, the stone blocks here, when you mine them regularly, they turn into cobblestone. That should be pretty obvious. And specifically when you heat it up in a furnace, that turns it to regular stone. If your pickaxe has Silk Touch, it's capable of keeping it in its regular stone block state that you initially mine it at. Alright, that should be good. Let's do something like this. So that way I don't go accidentally running up there and stepping onto anything when I come up here. So there's a lot to work with over here. I don't want to do anything that could break all of that. But yeah, I could prayer over here like an easy pathway up to my farm. Okay, here we got another stack ready, so we can place some of this into the furnace. From this point forward, this is kind of where the grind begins, because now we're just focusing a good chunk of the stream towards just simply placing stuff in these furnaces and getting going on heating some stuff up. How's this stack doing? We got some stone ready. I do think I want to give it some more time first. In the meantime, let's continue excavation over here. Why don't we mine out some of this coal while we're here? Since this is perfectly good coal, and since we're using up coal to make this stuff, it makes logical sense that we take the time to use up some of this coal that's around. That way it doesn't go to waste. Why don't we make some more torches with this, considering the fact that we could use some more torches. You got a shout out from one of your subs. Cool. Alright, that's pretty cool. Just excavating the landscape. Alright, it's getting dark out, so let's go ahead and head back inside. But yeah, that's really cool. Alright, let's get another stack to begin heating up here. We've got a lot of coal to burn up, as well as plenty of stone to mine here. Okay, I'm really beginning to question if this is a good idea. Because I'm beginning to see a bit of a problem here. Alright, first off, we gotta combine these pickaxes so we can get that additional durability. Okay, that's already full. With that, yeah, that'll be good. And some more wood's ready. Depending on the rate that we're able to harvest stuff, maybe I'll consider having another set of furnaces ready. Because there's a lot we're going to need to get started on here. A lot we're going to need to mine. A lot we're going to need to harvest and take. So I'm definitely considering if it might be a good idea to prepare more furnaces. Because we're going to need as much as we can get. Alright, let's see how much we can mine at here without ruining the general landscape. Then we can see how we can prepare a proper staircase from all of this. Considering the fact that we have a lot to work with here. Yeah, I'm definitely beginning to consider if it might be a good idea to prepare something here. Alright, let's get another stone pickaxe ready. Is there a better way to go about this? Something doesn't feel right about this. About this little quarry I've set up here. Hey, we got more apples. More apples we can get, the more we can make some golden apples. Alright, where did I put in here? I just don't know if this is really the right way to do things here, because I don't know, it's like one layer up that I mined here. Feels like I'm kind of ruining the rest of the layers, you know? That's what it feels like to me. Alright, let's take this piece of dirt block. Oh, look at that, there's already some carrots ready. And we got another stack of stone. So now we can... I think it might be a good idea to prepare some more furnaces, because I get the feeling we're going to want some more the more we get our hands on some stuff. So with this, we can prepare another furnace where we can begin heating up some charcoal as soon as I get the necessary resources for that. Yeah, we can start making some charcoal. Still unsure about these excavation methods I'm using. Just kind of mining away at everything at this point. No, not the melons. We want the carrots. At least at this rate, we'll be able to make some more castles in no time. Okay, not quite enough to bring that down just yet. Is another tree ready? It is. The more coal we get, the better. There we go. Alright, we have some stone ready here. So let's prepare this in like a chest or something. Let's set it up right over there. That's doing fine. There's also that up there that we can use for some more. We'd be mining down in the caves again. I mean, I considered it, but at the same time, considering the fact that it's a much more different kind of stone than it initially was, I'm kind of thinking not, considering the fact that we're not really getting the kind of stone I want to use to make the castle. So I'm mainly going to stick towards the surface in terms of my mining by doing some excavation with the stone around here, as well as with the making of the Cobblestone Generator, allowing for an unlimited supply of cobblestone. Should I consider planting more trees nearby? Considering it, but the current rate of growth, we should be doing fine. Anyway, to test out this new stack of stone we have, let's go ahead and place in it. Well, first things first, let's get this going. Let's see if I can remember how it. Ah, yes, this is exactly what makes stone bricks. So one full stack of stone allows us to make a full stack of stone bricks. So with this much stone now on our hands, why is it always raining? I can never tell how light or dark it is as long as it continues to rain. It's kind of a problem. Since at one point it could be raining, at another point might not be raining at all. And it leaves me to not exactly enjoy this kind of stuff. Anyway, still plenty of stone around here to mine at. But yeah, I definitely have no plans of going down in the caves. Considering the fact that while it would be a good idea to take the time to look for some diamonds, at the same time, I'm really not a fan of, like, you know, that, like, new type of stone. I don't like it. Alright, let's go ahead and, get some rest here. Alright, we make some more charcoal over there. Then, this is where the grind begins. Alright, that stack is complete. Now we can begin preparations to make some more. Alright, with this, we can now place this on the table and make some more bricks. We're gonna need as much bricks as we can get for our castle, so let's make sure it's all ready. We're gonna make sure that this is all good and ready. Where's my stack? I thought I had... Oh, that's the one I have in the chest. I don't want to use that, though. But this stack is most definitely ready. Suppose I'll put that one in there as well while we're at it. And that one's doing fine. Okay, that didn't go according to plan at all. I'm not really selecting a corner here. We do have quite a bit of stone bricks now. I don't know if that's going to be enough yet, though, to really begin preparing, like, groundwork and everything for our castle just yet. We're still a long ways from getting started on some things, and there's more wood for us to get at here. Let's think here. Should I consider maybe making another furnace at this point? I don't think so yet. Considering the fact that we don't have a lot of wood to work with just yet. But we do have a decent amount. The rate of our wood supply is definitely going up. Let's not waste the power of my axe. Considering the fact that I did use it up for some perfectly good materials just now. Alright, moving on. Let's focus solely on mining at my Cobblestone Generator at this point. Considering the fact that I don't see us getting much more out of just mining at regular stone. I know mining off of a Cobblestone Generator does take a bit of time. But that's what making this castle is gonna take. It's gonna take time. Alright, I suppose while I'm at it, what I could do as well is I can prepare a set of cobblestone. I could prepare a set of pickaxes here. First things first, let's use that odd number to maybe make another stone sword. So we have that ready. Then we prepare that and make ourselves a few pickaxes. So we're going to need a lot of these. And let's also prepare an iron pickaxe. Because now you've kind of put me in the mood to try and go exploring some caves. Which might be a bad idea. But now you've put me in the mood to at least try to do some mining down there. To see if maybe I can find some more iron. If it does get to the point that we start finding some of the more annoying type of stone, that's when I'll probably hightail it back up to the surface. But going on a little mining spree doesn't sound bad at the moment. So I guess in a sense we are going mining at this point. Still not happy about the fact that... Oh, come on, diorite? Seriously? Of all the things here, why did it have to be diorite? I want stone, not diorite. And andesite, come on. Oh, this is ridiculous. I hate it when the game does this. Does this every time. Oh, that's still not enough for a full change? Okay. I guess not. I probably won't be down here for long, seeing how I don't have that many slots available for stuff. And granted, how much stuff is the game going to make me carry? I'm probably going to get rid of this as soon as I reach the surface, because I don't like this stuff. Huh? Oh, geez, where am I? Did I find a cave? Yep, we just found a cave. Hang on, let me build my way back up. Okay, a lot that we've just found now. There's a lot to mine at here. I guess we are exploring some caves tonight, folks. Wasn't planning on doing any of this, but here we are. Hi there. Just gonna safely shoot at you from a distance, so that way you remain no threat at all. Again, I probably won't be staying down here for long. I'll probably just be grabbing a few resources with what little inventory space I have and just be on my way. Probably won't even be able to keep this, this gunpowder. Because, yeah, I made way too many pickaxes. Yeah, if I want to hold on to this stuff here, I'm going to have to get rid of some stuff. And I'm getting rid of this granite and diorite, because that stuff is stupid and should not exist in Minecraft. Though I am glad we took the time to explore down here, because now we have our hands on some more iron and some more coal. I know we don't really need any more coal, but we're going to need as much as we can get for the furnaces, so let's just do it. Let's get my other pickaxes ready. How much coal is back here, man? There's also quite a bit of iron over here as well. This is definitely a lot to find down here. Oh, an entirely new area now. Hi there. Yep, saw that coming. Ah, okay. I should get my shield ready. No wonder my inventory is taking up so much space. I still have all this I need to get at. And more iron. I sure am finding a lot of iron today. I mean, it's good that we're finding all this iron, because that means that we can prepare for a prepare a lot for when we begin building the parts of the palace, because I know we plan on building an army of iron golems. Take one of the buckets and fill it with the water. Wait, why do you suggest that? How much is back here? My goodness. What is this? Okay, that's just more granite. Get rid of that. Get rid of the granite. And let's keep looking around. How much is back here? Also, there's a lot of coal in here. At least that frees up a bit more space in my inventory. But yikes, there's a lot down here. Oh my goodness, there's so much to mine at. Do I still have space? Yeah, I still have space. That's what speedrunners that I watch do. Interesting. Well, not entirely sure it's how speedrunners do things, but it's probably not how I do things. Oh my goodness, how much coal are we gonna find in here? Alright, get rid of that. There's so much coal here, man. Oh my goodness. There's so much here. Okay, I think we got it all. How much coal have I picked up? Wow, I have almost over 2 stacks of coal. That's like more than enough to build some more furnaces and get some more stuff heated up. Because, yeah, there's a lot we can heat up at this time. What was that? That hardly blew up anything. No, 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 no. Oh, there's so much here. Look at that, there's iron over here. Alright, I think we have enough coal. Let's focus solely on the iron at this point. We almost nearly have a full stack of iron. There's even more iron up here. Yeah, we got more than enough coal to prepare for, like, multiple furnaces at this point. Also, I see that creeper over there. Hi there. Ah! Managed to repel your explosion. Let's get that iron before I go any farther in here. Yeah, I think it'll be a good idea that we focus on caves that are more towards the surface. That way we can find iron and stuff. We won't be able to find any diamonds since that's more farther down. But at least we're finding some stuff. Ooh, hey! An emerald. Good thing I brought an iron pickaxe. Wasn't expecting to find emeralds down here. What do we got over here? More iron. How much iron is down here, man? At this point, we're also going to have more than a stack of iron ready. Can we block that off? It's not really very helpful. I'm gonna block that off, just so it's not a continuous nuisance. My goodness, it's just iron after iron today. There's even more iron up here. Iron, coal. This place has it all. Yeah, I'm likely going to be having to make space for another stack of iron. So I'm coming across... If I find one more cluster of iron, that's basically meaning that I'm going to need to prepare some space for some more stuff. Yep, here we go. Having to make some space for more iron. There's so much here. I mean, I'm glad I found this, but... Yikes, that's a lot of stuff. I made way too many pickaxes. Well, at least now we got a ton of building materials. Another slot freed up here by combining those pickaxes together. A little bit bothered by how many pickaxes I made now, because I thought I was going to need them all, and considering the amount of cobblestone I was wanting to mine, and now it's like I have all this other stuff I want to mine as well. Alright, 2 more coal, so I'm going to stop mining at the coal because we already have a ton of coal. We don't need any more. Okay, that's a dead end. Let's put a torch over there just to be safe. What routes have we not explored yet? We haven't explored over here yet, and there's more iron. How much iron are we going to find back here? I know Minecraft has some strange cave sounds, but what the heck was that? I have no idea what that was. Alright, another emerald. There's something over here. Do I still have the map on hand? No, I don't have the map on hand. Which means I'm going to be on my own to find my way out of here when we get to that point. Which will likely be happening soon. Considering the fact that I'm pretty sure we've explored everywhere at this point. Okay, no, this is the way we came from. Yeah, because that's where the unstable gravel is at. There's a... I can't see anything in the darkness over there. Let me get a torch set up over there, so I can at least see where these guys are at. Gotcha. What the heck are you? You a cave spider? Or... You look like you've been weakened by something, like there's a witch down here. Yet I don't see anything. Hang on, I get the feeling that something's over here. What the heck's down here? Oh, there's something down here, considering the pathway down. No, 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 no! Oh, that was close. Okay, that was very close. Let's eat and not die. Is there anything down here outside of a pool of lava? I'm not seeing anything. Let's not go pressing the wrong buttons now. But let's seal up the pool of lava so no one goes jumping into that. 'Cause that looks pretty dangerous. Let's just get that sealed up and build our way out of here. Alright, let's seal this up. So no one goes in there. Yikes. And even more iron now. So much of it. How much more iron do we need? Alright, where are we going now? I think we came from down here initially. Still so many paths we haven't explored yet around here. There's still this entire cave section here that's yet to be explored, that I'm pretty sure is the way we came in here. Also, I'm running out of torches, so we're gonna need to head back up soon. That's all the iron that's here? Only one ore? Or technically raw iron, according to the game. I don't know why they didn't just keep calling it iron ore, because that is still what it is. I do see some iron down here, though, that I want to get at. So let's quick get at this. So much down here. Wow. And put that there. So you don't die. Put something around this lava so I don't accidentally go walking into it now. You sure that took care of it? Yeah, yes it did. Just leave that there. Prepare an additional layer so I don't go walking into that stream flow over there. And we're good. What is that over there? What the heck am I looking at in the distance? This is glow ink sacs, is what this is. Are those hostile squids? I cannot tell at all. Alright, well that's pretty cool. Are these things hostile at all, or are they perfectly safe? They seem harmless. Also, so much iron around here, my goodness. I'm gonna prepare. They keep dying from, like, hitting certain edges that doesn't have water in them. Here, let me save you here. I can save this squid from a most certain death. Oh, I think all these guys are gonna die. I could easily, like, seal up this entire canal of water, which would kill them all. Let's do it. Alright, bye-bye, squiddies. Oh, that was a weird phrase. There we go, no more glowing squids down here. Dude, look at all this iron. Okay, they're not hostile. Okay. I wonder what I can do with these glowing ink sacs, though, because that's pretty cool. That these kind of creatures exist down here. Also, there's some lapis lazuli over here. That's neat. We're once again, though, reaching a point where we're running out of inventory space. Let's see here. Dude, look at all of this iron. I've hit the jackpot in iron. If only it was possible to find diamonds in these caves. So that'd be pretty cool if we can find... Oh, that's right, we're out of torches. So I have to... Oh, I'm using my iron pickaxe. I don't want to use up my iron pickaxe. I want to use my stone pickaxes, because I have a much better purpose for these, for this iron. Because I'm gonna need a good source of iron to make my army of iron golems at some point. Also, my inventory is pretty much full at this point, so I should consider heading back up to the surface soon. Alright, so this is a bit of a slowdown from what I was normally planning on doing, but I suppose this is at least useful. Since the more iron we get our hands on, the better. And bye-bye, water. Never come back. Well, with that, that's kind of all we can explore until I clear up some space in my inventory, as well as stock up on some more torches. Because we could use some torches. Yeah, we really need some torches, so let's head back up for now. And we can explore a bit more later. Once we have some more... Ow. Once we have some more resources. Thought I saw more iron over there. Yeah, there is more iron over there. Let's go mine towards it. Get my hands on some more iron. Can't see if any of this is iron or not. Not enough light around here for me to see anything, so I think, yeah, let's continue working our way back up to the surface at this time. Okay, that's the way I came in. Did I come down this way yet? It looks like I have. Yeah, it looks like I explored most of this area already, but haven't explored all of it yet, so we're definitely coming back down here later as soon as I'm done reorganizing some things, as well as getting my hands on some new stuff. For the most part, though, I've finished my objective. Well, let's do a bit more mining while we're down here, so I can continue my objective of getting my hands on some more cobblestone. We'll finish this stack. Well, we have enough for 2 stacks, actually. Alright, if I strike anything, or... Oh, no, it's reaching a point where it's getting too dark to see anything, so this isn't going to work. Alright, let's just head back up at this point. We can continue afterwards. I did what I wanted to do. There is nothing dangerous around at the moment that I could take the time to do a bit more mining from my cobblestone generator. Nah, we're right in front of my house. Let's hurry up and get some stuff heated up, because we have quite a bit to work with now. So, first things first, I want to make a couple of furnaces. Just a couple more furnaces to keep things moving forward here. Out of the way, doggo. We got some furnaces to make and some stuff to heat up. Well, first things first, let's get this put away. And we do have sticks in here, right? I know for a fact that we have some sticks. I guess not at the moment. So we have a ton of stuff here that I want to get heated up. There's, of course, a ton of stone here. Let me see here. 21. There we go. That should be good. Is there any other stone? Yes, there is. So we can get that out of there. Get started on making some more stone bricks. Putting us up to 5 stacks of stone bricks at the moment. That'll be finished eventually. At the moment, let's continue with our quest in the form of placing some iron in these. Let's see, will that be enough for that to handle? Should be enough. Let's place in another stack for... Let's not place anything else in there yet. So we still have plenty of pickaxes. As well as plenty of other things as well. Put that away with the emeralds. Put that away with the lapis lazuli. And we can place that in and begin the process of making some more stuff. So now we've got a ton of iron in the making, as well as being able to prepare another stack of stone that we can eventually make into bricks. So we've got quite a bit of bricks in the making now. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get some sleep after our hard work down in the mines, and we can do some more mining now. First things first, we've got some more trees over here that we can begin making some more charcoal, because we're going to need all the charcoal that we can get. Oh, that one wasn't finished yet. Whoops. Alright, it's fine. And we got some more melons ready. Do you know how to make an anvil? Yeah, I believe it's, sorry about that. Here, I'll show you in a quick second here. Give me a moment, and I will show you exactly how to make an anvil. Requires a bit of iron here. So, where's my iron at? Let's just take some iron that's currently in the furnace. But you just, it was something like that, right? Or, I know it was a certain combination. I'm certain that, it'll tell me in the list here somewhere how to make it, because I have, here we go, anvil. Okay. Oh, I need blocks of iron. Okay. So I have the ingots for it, but I don't have the block. Well, I have plenty of blocks to make it, so a little bit pricey, but that's how you make a anvil. So there you go. There's the recipe. I'd say we got almost enough stone bricks that we can begin considering preparing the groundwork for what we plan to do for this castle. Because considering the palace grounds that I'm going to be working with here, there's a lot for us to work with over here. So we're going to want to consider carefully how we want to do this. Because we got a lot of thinking to do. That's for sure. Alright, we also got some more wood, so we can now begin the process of making some more charcoal. The more charcoal, the better. Oh, that reminds me. That I completely forgot to do this, actually. I was gonna grab some sticks and make some more torches. So let's grab, say, about this much and prepare about this many torches, allowing us for almost nearly 2 stacks. Wow. Alright, there we go. I'd say that's a sufficient amount. There, one more here. There we go. That should be good. Still a ton of stone left to be made. I'm sure it'll be finished eventually. But yeah, we still got a long ways to go with that. But now we have some more torches that we can anytime now go back and do some more mining. We also have some saplings here if we want to use some of those to make some things. Oh, that's right. I took half these carrots to do that. So we have a pretty good supply of food at this time, as well as a good income of wood, a good income of everything, I'd say. Everything that we'll be needing for now, as long as I continue to work on the palace. So I'd say we're likely at enough stone bricks at this point that we can begin the basis for how we want to make this palace. Alright, that should be a good amount of carrots. Good amount of melon. What are pillagers doing over here? I'm sure they're not a bother. As long as they don't decide to come attacking my house, we're good. Alright, how's the heating process coming along? Alright, that's good over there. That's almost finished. We're going to be getting our hands on quite a bit of iron here, which will be very nice to have when we get to that point. Yeah, I'd say we got about enough stone bricks now that we can begin construction on the palace. Why don't we bring this one over here to this furnace? We built quite a few furnaces for this, I will admit. Regardless, we've got our hands on quite a bit of iron now. As well as plenty of food to work with as long as we're down in the mines. So, with that being said, why don't we go ahead and begin doing some more mining? Yeah, let's go. Go do some mining. Do I want to put anything away? No, I think I'm good. Get back to doing the mining. So I specifically stopped because I didn't want to use up any more torches. So it will be a good idea to prepare some more stuff here. That's right, we do also have this area over here. Do I want to mine any more coal at this time? Because we do have quite a bit of coal up on the surface. I'd say probably not for now, because we're perfectly fine on coal, and considering the fact that it's pretty easy to make charcoal using the wood, I'd say we're in a position where we're fine on coal at the moment, and charcoal. Considering the rate we're able to get our hands on things, I'd say we are just fine. Alright, what do I want to do here? First things first, of course, mine my way down. Then we can start building our way down, and consider things from there. Let's start with by building a stone path over here. Then, preparing a path to turn off the water over here. And what all do we got over here? I'm given the impression like there's something over here, but there isn't. Yeah, I figured something like that would happen if I were to do that. Right in front of perfectly good gold, too. No matter. My objective for now is to keep mining further down. See how far down here we can mine at. I think we'll be getting close to the bedrock soon. No, we're approaching deep slate territory. The type of stone that I don't like. I really don't like this type of stone, so let's go ahead and maybe just stay directly above this deep slate. I think that's how I'm going to do things from this point onwards, that if we want to do any mining, we're going to do it above the deep slate. I know we technically... I don't know if there are any diamonds or not in the areas above the deep slate, but I would very much prefer avoiding the deep slate rather than mining at it. So I think from this point onward, this is how I'm going to do things, mining directly above the deep slate like this. Maybe not the best way to do things, but it's how I'm going to prefer doing things from this point onward. Alright, I suppose, seeing how I already picked up some, we might as well pick ourselves up at least one stack of coal. Seeing how I've already picked some up. at that, I already found some iron. Get to go to Star Wars night at, EM Fanfield next Thursday against the Red. There's a Star Wars night? That's cool. Well, hope you have fun with that. Yeah, let's just keep mining directly above the deep slate, because I don't want to directly mine at the deep slate. I know that's probably where all the diamonds are at, but at this point, if the game's forcing me to choose between diamonds and deep slate, or between deep slate and diamonds, but regular stone, but no diamonds, I would very much prefer the regular stone at this time, because that's what I want to use for the construction of my palace. So I'd say that's what I'm going to plan on doing here as we begin construction on things. Oh, well, look at that. We were still able to find diamonds without going down into the deep slate. So I guess it is still possible to find diamonds down here without having to go all the way into the deep slate. Because I'm sure the deep slate is still where you have the highest chance of finding diamonds, but I would very much prefer finding diamonds like this than, you know, the other way you find diamonds, which is a not very fun way. Just do a quick bit of mining around here, because I've been told that it's usually a good idea to mine around where you found diamonds, in case of the possibility that there's more diamonds nearby, which I'm not seeing any, so there's probably not any more diamonds here. Yeah, nope, no more diamonds over there. Well, this has become a bit more of an unexpected kind of mining spree. I found that it's still possible to find diamonds above the deep slate, as well as have found a few other things as well. So there's quite a lot of directions we'll be able to mine in here. But yeah, this is how I'm going to be doing things from now on, just mining directly above the deep slate. Because I have no intentions of mining anywhere above the bedrock, or anywhere underneath the deep slate. That is a guarantee that I'm not going any farther down than the deep slate. That's a well-implemented fact on how I'm going to be doing things here. Because I know for a fact it's still technically possible to find find diamonds and stuff underneath the deep slate, but yeah, no, I'm not for it. I'm guessing diamonds are going to be a bit rarer down here in this area directly above the deep slate, but it's not as bad as what the game was having me do beforehand. Because what the game was making me do beforehand, I was not enjoying. Alright, before we continue mining down here, I want to take a look around a bit up on the surface. Back up in this area. So there are a few things we could do here. First off, we got a bunch of gravel we can get at over here. That probably took care of a bit of the lava. But there is quite a bit of coal to get at here that I'd like to go after. As long as we're over here. Yeah, more gravel that came down on us. But yeah, you have fun with that, because that sounds really cool. Alright, let's see here. How are we doing on inventory space? getting to be close to full at this point. We still got a bit of space left, though, as well as plenty of torches. So I'm not stopping just yet. We got something we can work with over here. And we got some more diamonds, too, so that gives us a little bit to work off of, I'd say. Is there any... Okay, there we go. I'll do that. Because I know there's plenty of places where we can find some more iron back over, like in that big cave system back there. And there's more iron right here. It's just iron after iron we're finding today, folks. And we found another cave set. Well, this is probably part of the cave we've been exploring already, so probably not a new find, since there's already some torches down here in the first place. Yeah, we've already been down here once before. Neat little shortcut, though. I think I'll prefer some of these more proper areas instead. Also gotta keep an eye out on how much I'm mining here, because I don't want to mine too much and then it's like I'm stuffed full of coal that I can't mine anymore. So we are reaching that point again where I'm running almost full on inventory space. I probably already went beyond the limit at this point. How much is back here? Dude, there's so much here. I feel like I'm gonna be here all night. Just simply doing mining. And I think we're back in the ravine again. Yep, we are. Did I just see something? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We're here for the coal. Though I think I'm going to do what I did last time, where once it gets to the point that I'm almost at 2 full stacks of coal, then I'm going to stop. Because I really don't want to overdo it with the coal. Considering the fact that we already have a ton of coal back up on the surface. Really don't want to overdo it again. Because we overdid it last time. Don't want to overdo it again. Stack's almost finished. There's still more? Okay. Alright, let's get back down here for now, because still a little bit left I was wanting to do before that change of occurrence that led me going down that way. Because I want to keep looking through this mine way that I've opened up here. Because there's still lots of looking around left for us to do. Especially over here. In which it might be a better idea for us to have something else prepared, maybe. Alright, only 3 stone pickaxes left. And still lots of this cave to explore. So let's keep at it. Oh, that was close. I just wanted to see what was down over here. Oh, that was a good stairway we built to get down here. Oh, this is the way that leads down to the little mine shaft I've created. So with that, I think that means we've explored all of the floor of this area. I know there were some other cave areas we haven't explored yet back there. We'll get to that eventually. Yeah, still a lot left to do here. Don't even know what's all the way up there, considering how much there is to explore over there. So I'd say that for now, let's go ahead and head back up. Seeing how outside of going a bit higher, I don't see us finding anything else down here. Yeah. We're almost at, oh. The other stack is almost full. So why don't we go check out those other cave areas we haven't explored yet. This area. Wait, what did I just... I don't know how I'm able to do that. You're able to, like, do a certain button combo that allows you to alter, like... Yeah, alter a few things. It's clear to me, though, that there's a bit more to this area that we have not checked out yet. Most particularly down here. I want to know what's down here. Be careful, though, because we got some unstable gravel up here. Anything down here? Well, there's something. Alright, with that, that leaves that empty. I hear zombies. Okay, I guess we're picking up the gravel anyway. I'll just place that over there for now. Let's get out of here. I got what I came for, which was to look around. So let's head back into our little mine shaft area. Maybe mine a little bit more coal, wherever we can find any. Then go back into our little mine shaft we had down there. Alright, let's go back to eating some of these melons. No, wait, no, we want to go over this way. So we can go after some of the remaining coal. I thought I remembered an area down here where I was in the middle of mining at some coal, but never finished because there was a lot to it, and I was getting to be full on coal. And there's iron down here. That it? I think that's it. With that, I'd say we're about done down here. So let's do a bit more exploring down in the mine shaft. Since there's a few things we can do down here. Yikes, that's complicated. I should prepare a safe passageway through all of this. So make the jumps here a bit easier as I'm traversing all of that. Alright, now then, let's begin the mining spree. Hey, Yoki Wastaken. Welcome to Friday streaming. I have finals week in about I think it's the next 2 weeks from now. That's, finals week. And, I suppose, okay, while you're here, there's something very important I need to show you. So, here, let me do a bit of mining here. And I'm gonna quick pause this so I can show this to you, because you need to see this. So, let me, just turn on display capture real quickly here. So, I just a couple days ago found this out, where this is in the middle of my college campus. There are baby foxes living right in the middle of my college campus. And it's like, I have never seen foxes in person before, especially wild foxes. And these are just foxes that have set up like a tunnel system and everything right on the middle of our college campus. It's like, that's amazing. Yeah, I know, it's adorable. Just watching them play like that. There'll be like points in the day where, yeah, you'll be able to see them playing like that, and it is the most adorable thing I've ever seen. Alright, well, something I wanted to show you. Let's get back to the game now. This is like, come on, man, baby foxes. Like, you'd have to be completely soulless to not find that adorable. Alright, where are we here? Continuing with the mining operation. We're gathering... My main objective right now on the stream is, gathering up as much cobblestone as possible so I can... Of course, we got lava ruining it for us. Hang on while I seal up the path. Okay, well, is there a way I can get over this, maybe? Might be a bit difficult, but I'm certain it's possible. I didn't even hear any lava nearby. How did there end up being lava here? And how far out does this thing stretch, exactly? That looks like it stretches out pretty far. How much space do we have for redstone? I guess we have a bit of space for some more redstone. Okay, how much lava is there over here? Because I'm trying to do some mining here, and it's like... There's just all this lava over here. What's going on? What is going on that all this lava's come out of nowhere? Because I cannot tell at all where that lava's coming from. Looks like it's coming from there. Okay. let's make sure I don't mine too much of this redstone, because I don't want to overmine and then I end up not having enough inventory space for it all. Wait. Okay, no wait, we still got space. We are running out of space, though, that I'm gonna need to, at some point here, start forming up a path or something. But, okay, how much is there here? So it seems like only now we've just found a way to get over this. Oh, look at that. Just a little bit of redstone that caused me to go over. Oh, I almost walked directly forward. That would have been quite a shame, because I'm pretty... Yeah, I have diamonds in my inventory. So that would have been a shame if... Oh, it's a silverfish. Hey there, little buddy. Let's send you down into the lava. Bye-bye. See you later. Alright. Open that back up. We need a torch now. Don't know what this pool of lava was about, but it did cause a bit of an obstruction along my mining route. Alright, just to be safe, let's mine this redstone from up here, in case there turns out to be more lava, which luckily there wasn't. No, what button am I pressing that I keep swapping what's in my left hand with my right hand? Alright. Get that put away. And how far up did I build in order to get this straightened out? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, one more layer down, and then we'll be back down to being directly above the deep slate. Don't know if this is the best way of going about this, but it's how I'm doing it. How much coal do we have? We have my inventory full of coal at this point that I don't want to mine anymore. If we mine anymore, I'm going to be too full to do anything else with this. We are reaching the point, though, that we are running out of inventory space, that eventually I'm going to want to head back up. Oh no, is that diorite? That's diorite and granite, seriously? It's a very good thing my inventory is full so that I'm not picking this up right now, because I hate diorite. And just granite in general. And there's coal over here, so let's just place a torch down and go ahead and head back up to the surface at this time. We got a ton of cobblestone as well as some real great resources. Redstone, coal, and to my shock, without having to go all the way down into the deep slate, we managed to find some diamonds, which is always very nice. Alright, let's get at some of this. Yeah, not go for any of that. over here. How much redstone space do I have? I have enough space for that. Like, I'm gonna show that to every single video that shows up onto the stream, those, just showing them the baby foxes, because, come on, that's adorable. You cannot deny that it's absolutely adorable. Okay, I can't see what's up ahead here. Is there seriously nothing but... At least there's some iron over here. Except I don't have any space for any gravel, so... I can't really mine down that way at the moment. Seriously, nothing but andesite down here? And, okay, that's not full yet, so... And with that, the cobblestone is full. Do I have enough to maybe? Yes, I do. Enough for one last thing of storage for... I'm not going to use it for andesite, I'm going to use it for the gravel. There we go. Now I can go a bit more down this way. Oh, that's diorite. That's not... Okay. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and head back up. Now that we have full resources. Is it daytime right now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Though it could be getting dark, I can't tell. Well, by the time we're up, we should be fine. So I'd say we have more than enough stone now that we can begin construction on the palace over here where I have the palace grounds set up, right over here. First things first, let's get some stuff, oh, looks like the sun's just rising now, so nighttime just passed by. We don't really have any gravel set up at the moment, so let's prepare something for my flint. We'll have some gravel ready over here for whenever we want to get our hands on any more flint. Then, we'll take the time to look over at our furnaces here. See which ones could use some coal. Which quite a few of them do. And now, to place a bit of iron in that one, so we can get our hands on some... oh my goodness, this is a lot of iron. As well as a full stack of stone from that one. Okay, that didn't go according to plan at all. And with that, I'd say we have a pretty decent starting amount that we can begin the groundwork for how we're gonna build this palace. So let's think about this here. I would say first things first, let's get these diamonds put away. And then using the redstone I've accumulated, we can make some redstone blocks. 18 redstone blocks we've been able to make. Look at that, we have way too much redstone at this point. We have a full stack of redstone blocks. Not only that, but using the iron we've accumulated throughout our adventure. Let's see, that's almost finished. We also have a ton of cobblestone here that we can make some more stuff with it. Let's see how much I can make using all the iron I've accumulated, because I get the feeling we can make quite a few iron blocks using all of this. Okay, maybe not as many as I thought, but a pretty decent amount, I'm pretty sure. 19, which I'm pretty sure is more than enough to max out. Yep, that's more than enough to max out that. We're at the point where we're going to need another chest for all of this, considering the amount we've accumulated. So I think we're at a point where we're maybe ready to take a bit of a break from mining, and we can begin thinking about how we want to work on all this up here in terms of building the palace. We now have a full stack of carrots. How about those melons? Because we have quite a few melons here that we can start eating up. Using this, we can make some more charcoal. Let me think here, what do I want to do next? I know I was planning on preparing the groundwork for the palace. I'm just unsure where to start with this, because we have enough bricks that we can start considering the groundwork, as well as how we want this to work. So, for reference, we're planning on using this area right here as our palace grounds. I'm probably going to want to patch up all that water over there. So let's maybe grab some dirt so we can patch that all up. Because I don't want some water, like sound effects being something you can hear in the middle of the palace. Especially with the fact that we already got a river flowing through the area. We really have no need for those little ponds. That's right, apples aren't go in this chest. Another apple. Wow. Okay. Alright, I believe we're ready now to begin preparations for the castle grounds. So let's go ahead and grab some... Let's start by grabbing some dirt to fill up all that water. So I'll just pick up all the dirt I have here. And we can go get started on filling up all that water that's taking up the palace ground space, as well as get rid of a few other things here. So we only have, like, dirt here for our palace grounds. So to get started, let's chop up this tree. I'll put that in the furnace later. For now, my next objective will be coming down here and just sealing up all this water with some dirt. So that way it doesn't, the water doesn't become an annoyance as I'm in the middle of building my palace. It's a good thing I got multiple stacks of dirt at the ready. So I get the feeling that to seal up all of these ponds, it's going to take us multiple stacks of dirt. There's another way I could do this, though it would probably take a bit longer. But it would prevent me from wasting all this perfectly good dirt. Then again, better I use this dirt for something than to have it all go to waste. I just want to get rid of all this water. And this is the best way to do it. I mean, another thing I could do is put a bucket of lava over all of this and turn it all into cobblestone and then mine it all, though that would also take a bit of time. Okay, I think I'm almost satisfied. I think there was like maybe about one more pond that was nearby. But yeah, I'm definitely considering if some excavation would be a good idea. Okay, there is a bit of lava over here. This is going to be something to worry about. So if that remains there in the making of our palace, it does leave me a bit worried if the palace grounds are going to be over here, and then to just have that there. That looks like it's going to be a problem later on. We are beginning to run a bit low on dirt. Well, I know we still have a few stacks left, but considering the amount that makes up these ponds, it does leave me a bit worried if we're going to have enough to fill everything up all at once. Or if I might need to go back and get some more. And it's already dark out. Yeah, so I'll pick up a bit of stone, or dirt here. Because, yeah, we do need some stuff. Alright, any other ponds we need to seal up at this time? I think I saw one more over here that needs to get sealed up. How much is down in here? Okay, let's get at this in the morning. 'Cause for now, I'm not exactly in the mood to be working on this. So yeah, let's go and head back up to the house for the night. Then we can continue. I forgot what it was that I wanted to grab now. I know there was something I wanted to get my hands on, but I forget what it was. There's definitely one, maybe even two ponds that are still in the way. So I'll definitely want to take care of them. There's a skeleton over there. Hey, you. Get out of here. Ooh, a broken bow. And, of course, some arrows. That's always very nice. Ooh, there's more arrows over here. I'm at a full stack of arrows now. That's nice. Alright, a bit more here to work with, so let's continue sealing up all this water. I'll think about what to do with some of these areas as I'm in the middle of building the castle. So I'm using up almost my entire stash of dirt that I've accumulated throughout my entire playthrough of this game. Alright, now let's think here. We want this to be our palace grounds. How much land space do we want to use as part of using this as the palace grounds is our first question. There's quite a lot of options to work with when it comes to making a palace. Now I have no idea where I want to start with this. We don't need any seeds, let's get rid of that. Okay. What do we want to do? Oh, more arrows. We pretty much have more arrows than we started with now. So I'd say let's go ahead and I'd say first things first, let's prepare a basis on where we want to start building the castle. Because we have a lot of space here to work with. Let's think about where we want to start. And like how big we want this castle to be. So like we could go for like maybe 100 blocks, I'd say. So considering the amount of field space here, let's say we start somewhere over here. Or we could make it like 100 blocks wide. So let's start like say somewhere by this corner here. Well, let's not directly place it down like that. But I do want a system here to show like where the palace grounds are going to be at. That's my objective here. Is just getting a general idea of like how many blocks long do you think we want this palace to be? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, am I counting this correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, that's a decent starting point. 'Cause I don't know how many blocks long or wide I'd want this castle to be. Like, how many blocks wide do you think would be a good basis for a castle? Because right now we have it set to 30 blocks. Do we want to go farther? Do we want to go less? Let's go farther out. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Let me just double count to be sure here. 1, 2, well, no. Let's wait till we build a bit farther back before we go straight to doing something like that. So let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So from this basis right here, we can count 1, 2. I get the feeling this isn't going to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Let's make it 50 blocks long, 50 blocks wide, and we'll think about the height as we continue making it. For now, I'm just constructing the general framework. Anyway, that's a good starting point, having the general 50. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. This general radius area here is where the palace grounds are going to be at. For now, I'm just going to keep it 50 blocks wide, 50 blocks long. That's a good general basis for a simple palace grounds, I'd say. And it's getting dark out, so we should probably head back to the house for the night. We can continue excavation tomorrow. I might want to whip out those shovels to make this go a bit faster. I think that'll help. That'll be nice. All right. Did I forget to replant one of the trees? I think I forgot to replant one of the trees. Let me guess, it gave me a... Yep, too many melons once again. Alright. And let's keep at it with making more charcoal, because I get the feeling we're going to be needing a lot more stone than what we currently have at some point. So keep stocking up on wood, and keep stocking up on supplies as we do this. Though I think we're now at the point where I can begin putting away some of my materials. So we used up quite a few stacks of wood, but I don't think we're going to need it all at this point. So let's go ahead and put it away. Was there anything else I had going on in these furnaces? I think I might have had some... No, I got all the iron. Alright. Let's think here. What do I want to do next? Lot for me to do. We still have an entire palace to build. Let's whip out these bricks so we can think about like what it's going to take here to do this. I'm gonna another apple. We sure do. We have an entire stack of regular apples now. Oh, it's right. I was gonna pick up some shovels to make this a bit easier as well. That's right. Where'd I put those shovels at? Here they are. Oh, we got a lot of shovels here, actually, that we should use up. Well, let's go ahead and use them. Oh, I didn't even notice that my helmet broke. Wonder how when that happened. I didn't see it happen. Anyway, with all these shovels now in play, we'll be able to do a few things. We'll specifically have an easier time with the excavations. And who's calling me at this time? Okay, it didn't specify who it was, so it was probably just spam. It's usually spam when it's... Okay, that's the same number again. I'm gonna ignore them again, just to be extra sure that it's, no one important trying to call me at this time. If they call me one more time, maybe I'll consider it to be urgent and at least try to answer it. What do you guys think? Should I answer it? Alright, this shovel will make things go much faster. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... I can't tell how far I'm digging out now. We're digging so quickly I can't even tell how far out we're digging. We're even hitting stone at this point. Okay, this dug much faster than I was expecting it to. Let's see here. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12, 13, 14, 15. I can't tell how far out I'm digging. Considering the length that I've been... Oh, we're still a long ways till we are close to where we need to be. I guess it's not a big deal if... And I can't pick up any more dirt. That's going to be a bit of a problem. I haven't even finished the excavation yet, and I guess I shouldn't have whipped out the bricks just yet. So let's go put them away, seeing how I'm going to be getting my hands on a ton more dirt here. Just when I thought I had gotten rid of all the dirt, immediately I'm going to be picking it back all back up here. I underestimated what it was going to take here, and now here I am having to do all of this. Why don't we just take a piece of dirt here, and so I can put away this stack. There we go. Now we can continue shoveling up some dirt. Yeah, I never even noticed that by up to this point that I kind of just stopped picking up dirt. let's stick up here for now, so that we don't take as long. Alright, so let's see how long it takes. Turns out, oh, we're still quite a ways away, so let's keep digging for now. Alright, let's see here. How much closer are we? I can't tell. This path runs too deep. Alright, I'll deal with those flowers and other items later. I want to focus on finding the path where this all meets up. Which I believe should be somewhere right over here. Alright, so it's going to be within this radius that contains the palace, that will contain the palace grounds. So let's do a bit of clearing some things up here. All these flowers. And just clear everything up so we can begin preparations to place down the palace. So there's a lot here that we gotta work with here. Alright, we'll move all these flowers over to elsewhere. Next chance we get. Mainly I want to focus for now on looking at the general outlining of this path so I can begin preparing for the excavation of where I'll be building the palace. So now that the flowers are all out of the way, now we can begin with the full excavation now. So let me just place these flowers some here where they won't be a bother. I'll just place them right over here. Wait a minute, when did I grab my flint and steel? I don't remember picking that up at all. Well, it is getting dark out, so why don't we take this time to go ahead and put some things away. I do find it strange, though. Anyway, that guy does have a shovel, though I have no interest in doing stuff like that. I'm just interested in building my palace at the moment. So I'm developing now the general consensus of how I'm going to be building this palace. So let's get that the flint and steel put away, because I had no intentions of having something like that on me at this time. Also, there's one set of flowers I forgot to plant. Alright, I think once I'm finished using up this current iron shovel, I'll probably be doing a few other things here. Oh, that zombie's almost dead. Am I gonna get... Nope. Okay. I did see a couple of creepers across the area, so... Also, there's some skeletons here that have immunity to the sunlight. Alright, this is gonna take a bit of time. Alright, that's fine. We'll either patch that up, or we'll be digging deeper with that later. Yikes, there's a lot of you guys. Where's the other one at? There you are. Gotcha. Okay, those guys took a bit to take out. At least now I can combine those shields together. Alright, let's go ahead and plant these flowers right over here. So they aren't a bother. Now then, let's continue with the excavation. Because we've got a lot to dig up here, in terms of what we have planned. So we got this entire area here to work with. Oh, hey you, Creeper. Want to help me out with some excavations? Come right this way. And you can help out with some general excavations. Thank you. Okay, that was a bit rough, but we're alive. Alright, we've prepared just about everything now. So now all that's left to do is to begin doing some ground digging here to see what level we want this palace to be at. So let's find the lowest vicinity of like where stuff is at here so we can really see where at here we want this palace to start at. So we've got a lot of digging to do here. Like, I don't know how many stacks right now we're going to be digging up here, but I'm certain it's going to be a lot. Okay, nope, put that back. Okay. Not a bad starting point, though there are some lower areas over here that we're going to need to figure out. And I think this is like the lowest point right here. So considering that, I'm certain I'll probably be building a bit upward from here. So we won't be going that far down, I'd say. I'm still figuring some stuff out. And of course we come across some coal as we're digging. Though I have no interest in anything like that at the moment. So right now I'm just trying to figure out the general consensus of where I'm wanting this palace, what level I'm wanting this palace to start at. Right now we're just starting out with some general digging to see like what's the leveling at, where would a good place to start be at. And considering the level of things, I would say a good starting point would be definitely not here. I would say considering the elevation levels that we're currently looking at, maybe around like along this would be a good starting point, and we can use our current dirt to seal up a bit of this stuff. Yeah, I think maybe around here would be a good starting level. Because looking at the current level, this right here seems to be a high point. So maybe what we do is we start building at maybe this level right here that we start building at. I'll fix things up later for things to look a bit nicer afterwards. for now, I'd say this will be a good ground level for the castle to be at. I'll need quite a few blocks for it to look nice, though. And I'll definitely be doing some alterations to the landscape to make it look well blended in. I'm beginning to have second thoughts if this is how I want the castle to look like. Because, like, we have a lot of space to work with here. This is a really good idea. So I'm judging it kind of from this perspective on, like, how this would look level-wise. I think it would be better to have the castle starting a bit higher up. So yeah, I think this is a good idea to, like, have the castle start here. We'll think more about it once we have things more excavated, as well as some stuff placed down. For now, let's just get some things placed down to have a few things covered up here. But this will definitely serve as the general consensus of, like, how we're going to be constructing this. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fully outline this with all the dirt we have. So I'm definitely going to be having to do some more altering with the landscape after this. So this is definitely the level I want to keep it at. Alright, I think I got it, though. Yes, I got it. So with this level now in place, let's get a series of bricks placed down so I don't forget. I'm certain with the right materials used, I'm certain I can make this look very nice. Alright, could use a few more watermelons, though. Wait a minute. There's still one melon left there. Alright, it's fine. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do next... No. Just a couple of things I'm going to do here. Alright, it's getting pretty dark out now. I should probably get going here in a moment. Alright, let's go. It's getting pretty dark out, so let's go get some sleep. What, another one? Alright, we're good. Let's go get, put that in the furnace and get some sleep. Actually, how much wood do we have? Well, that's a lot of logs, so it's probably better we make it into some charcoal instead of wasting it all. So I'm certain, like, there's probably entire sections here where we can take, like, a stack of coal and place it elsewhere. I can, of course, also use it to make, like, some torches. Wait, no, don't do that. Nonetheless, still does something at least. I do think I want to use some of this as a means of... Let's see here. 6. Okay, yeah, that's good. I'm going to use the rest of this to make some actual wood now. Just so we have some stuff ready. Just want to make sure we have some actual wood. Now, I'm going to place down the outer ring of all of this. This will be a good starting point in terms of the general forming of the palace. Ow. Good, I've been needing to take out that for space. Oh yeah, I also have some bones in here that I should put away. So I don't know how much more excavation I'm going to need to do here. But I'm just about ready to prepare the general planning for the, placing down the outer ring of the palace. In some ways it's going to look a bit awkward. At other times, though, I'd say it'll probably look fine. Yeah, so I'm certain with the right amount of stuff placed down that this palace will look nice. So now for the next question. Do I want to place this down directly where I have this dirt at, or directly above it? That's my next big question. Probably directly above it, most likely. Because then I have a bit more freedom to, like, bend this area to my will. So let's start with that. Just have this as our starting point and go from there. And we can think of ways to improve our castle later on, once we're at the point that, like, I'm wanting to add more to it. Let's see here. Oh, no. Alright, so we're just gonna start with the... No. I don't want to do that. So So we still got a lot to work with here. Okay, that's another stack done. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more bricks to build an entire castle. I can guarantee you guys that. Alright, but we have the general consensus down that we can begin a more proper excavation now. Alright, I'll probably use up these stone shovels next before I start using up my last iron shovel. So we've got a lot to excavate here before we can begin placing down more bricks and stuff. So for now, I'd say that it's best we just stick with the outer ring for now. And then we can add more once we have a better idea on what we want to put together here. Not exactly sure the order I'm trying to do this in right now. I'm just kind of making up my own path at this point. I'm thinking of that like part from Wall-E where he's just out having a regular work day and like is looking at stuff to add to his collection and stuff. You guys remember watching Wall-E, right? Fantastic movie if you haven't seen it yet. Alright, that's another shovel down. And we still have one iron shovel left after this. So we'll see how far the iron shovel gets me after all this. So I think at this time another thing I'd like to do is to go ahead and start placing down some dirt in the areas where I can tell, like, okay, this is a bit too deep. That maybe I should fill it up a little. Like areas like these. This is a bit too much space here that like we could use some stuff to fill this space in a bit. That way it doesn't look as bad. Well, more of just preparing this to be a bit more of a flatter surface. Then we can consider more, you know, what the outer grounds are going to look more like once this is finished. For now, though, I'm just trying to prepare a more general approach to like how this is going to look. As long as we still have some dirt left in my inventory to work with, which we got a pretty good few stacks here. be at this for a while if we keep going this way. Alright, what else might I want to work on excavating here? There's a lot that needs to get excavated. Well, I'm sure we'll get to it all, but it's going to take us quite a bit of time. Especially with all the monsters that are going to be running about as we're doing this. But I'm definitely going to be working day and night to get this done. So let's continue shoveling all this up now. Now that we have a bit more dirt, and we can move the rest of the dirt over as we go. And we're well armed to defend ourselves should any monsters try to attack us. So I'm not worried about that. I guess that's fine. We should probably head back soon. Once, you know, I do get a little bit overwhelmed. So far there's nothing nearby that's really dangerous yet, but I'm certain it won't be long till this entire area is swarming with monsters. Alright, all my stone shovels are down, leaving it with just my iron shovel now. There is still a lot to get at here, though. Let's focus more towards filling up this side over here. So I get the feeling we're going to want to fill this all in. All this right here. What it... Because I know I'm wanting to get a little bit down here. So I think I'll want to have it directly under, like, that much. That'll be a decent point right there. We still have a ways to go, though, until this is all sealed up. So I get the feeling that I probably still don't even have enough dirt to fill this all in just yet. And here come the zombies. Alright. Get out of here with that. I'm in the middle of something right now, guys. Alright, prepare the next stack of dirt. They aren't within the general area yet, so we're still fine. Not very laggy right now. Yeah, it's not very laggy right now, I'll admit. Alright, there's getting to be a few of these guys on screen now. That it is getting a little bit difficult for me to work on my castle with all these monsters running about. So let's see here, should I consider heading back? Yeah, why don't we head back for the night? What? Oh, jeez. Oh, it's a drowned. I was, like, creeped out by that sound effect. That actually startled me. Because, like, I had never heard that sound effect before. And that actually scared me. For how often I've played Minecraft, I'm quite amazed at how much this is scaring me. Okay, no, this skeleton's shooting at me. Let's kill him so he stops shooting at me. And how is he still landing hits? Get out of here. Alright, I need to get back up to the house and sleep, because clearly there's too many monsters running about at the moment for me to work on anything here. So for now, it's within my best option to just go ahead and call it a night. How are my armor levels? My chest plate is getting a bit weak, so let's go ahead and build a, additional chest plate of armor at this time. Because we look like we're ready for a new chest plate. It's fine, we got loads of this stuff. How much dirt do we have in here? I'd say we'll have more than enough. Let's for now put away the stone bricks, because we won't be needing those for a little while, and bring back out all the dirt we have in my inventory. I'll leave at least one stack for any one instance where someone else may need some. Yes, I'll admit the lag has not been an issue the past couple of times I've streamed this game. Because, yeah, I know once we're done with the general ground level, I'm also going to want to try to make the surrounding area look a little bit more natural as well. And to do that, we're going to need some more excavation and, like, plenty of dirt intact for us to do this. So, continuing with our excavation, we've got all this to take care of at this time. We also got some stone and what looks also to be andesite, which is a little bit of a bothersome to me, considering the fact that I'm trying to work hard to avoid that kind of stuff, and here I am having to deal with it. Alright, we'll be using all this dirt up eventually, because there's still some locations where we need to do some stuff before we can properly begin on the palace grounds. So I've got a lot in mind for this. I nearly used up my entire shovel at this point, though, so... Okay, not bad. Only a bit left to go here, though I think I'd like to take the time to use up some dirt to fill up some more of this area over here at this time. Just so I don't go overloading my inventory. I suppose you could say I underestimated the amount I'd be needing to fill. Well, there's still quite a bit here that I still need to fill up with all the dirt. And I am wondering if the dirt I currently have still isn't going to be enough. There's still a lot to get at here. Okay, what else do we got here? Still a lot left that I can use. So I'd say, still a lot left to fill in. We're gonna need a few stacks of dirt to fill this all in. That's for sure. Alright, I think this is a good starting point. Right here, and then, well, we're almost done filling this all in, and then we can look more towards the outside and see how this can more naturally fit in. Not sure if I want to finish with the excavations, though, or if I want to work on something else. 'Cause there's still obviously a lot left to fill in. Nope, come on. Let's destroy this so it doesn't get in the way. Alright, alright, we're doing fine. We have a few stacks of dirt left. And we still have a pretty good amount of dirt left to fill in. I'm sure it'll take one or two more stacks still. Alright, one more stack should do it. And there we go. That should be a good basis for continuing with excavations. So at this time, let's finish this upper portion here. That way we can see what stuff we'll have to get at with the pickaxe or something else. Then we can work on the rest of this as we go. That way I'll know what to dig and what to mine. Is it already getting dark out? Well, at least I'm not stacking down any dirt. I'm mainly just doing some excavation at the moment, so I don't think I should be too worried about any monsters interfering with my excavation. Alright, and there we have it. A nice wide open field to work on excavations. To start, why don't I whip out my pickaxe here and mine at some of the more stone-like items over here. Specifically this andesite, then we can throw it into like that lava over there. Another thing I'd like to work on is doing a bit of counting with the blocks I've set up, so I can set up a bit of a doorway somewhere, and we've already got zombies coming after me. It's just not gonna work. Alright, hang on, I need to... Just want to throw a few things out over by this pool of lava over here. Alright, specifically the andesite, considering the fact that the andesite is useless. Alright, continuing where we left off here. We're continuing with excavations, as planned. Okay, now creepers are going to be kind of a problem now, considering how I'm going about things. Okay, so we want to, considering the fact that this is about 50 long, let's say like 1, 2, got stuck on this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So this will be where I set up the metal doors as designed for the main entrance of this place. That's what I have planned here. Let's see here, just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19! Ah, it's just... Could you not interfere in my affairs, man? Dude, I'm trying to do stuff here and you keep interfering with my work. And then, who's shooting at me? We got a skeleton. Get out of here. Those jerks. In the middle of something here, and then they do that. Alright, let's hurry up and eat, and then get back to counting. I'm gonna have to start the counting all over now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yep, that's about an even amount for a good place to have the door open right over here. That is unless we want that to be the door as the entrance into the castle. I do wonder if there might be another better location. No, considering the fact that it's nearby mountains, I'd say it'll probably be better to have the main entrance right over here for the time being. But yeah, now, once again, there's too many monsters running about for me to really be able to do much here. So let's go ahead and head back to bed. Oh. Well, I can't really chop that tree down now because some bees decided to take up residence there. I do wonder, this could be a good opportunity for me to try and figure out how to extract honey from beehives, because I know it's possible to extract honey from a beehive. I'm not entirely sure what the method of doing so is, but I know for a fact that it's possible to extract honey from a beehive. I don't know how. That's the problem here, is that I don't know how to extract honey from a beehive. Alright, there's a few creepers over there. So we're gonna have to deal with them at some point. In terms of what we currently have, what do I want to work with here? I don't quite want to get started on the bricks just yet. I kind of want to focus mainly on continuing with the excavation, then we can think about getting started with the bricks. So I'm still trying to think about how I want to do this. And now we have creepers right smack dab in the middle of my field of where I plan on having the palace ground. So I need to shoot these guys down. Otherwise they're going to remain a nuisance. Get out of here. Alright, now then. With those guys out of the way, we can continue excavation as planned. Alright, why don't we prepare that so I know a good... That doesn't help me one bit. Alright, I think what I'm gonna need to do here is figure a few more things out before I can properly work on this. Because I'm out of shovel again. And once again, my inventory is beginning to become full. So I'm going to need to make some more shovels. That, I think, will be our most important objective. We're also going to need to begin the process of... Are there seriously pillagers right in front of my palace grounds? Guys, what the heck are you doing here? I'm in the middle of building something here. And here you guys are just, aiming your crossbows at me. Listen, I have no quarrel with you guys. So listen, alright. Okay, no, they're attacking me. Well, those guys are just straight up attacking each other. Okay, you guys need to leave. And, of course, that gives us the bad omen status effect now that we've taken this. Oh, hi there. Wait, I thought... Does the effects of that crossbow prevent me from blocking arrows? Well, what matters for now is that those pillagers are taken care of. But it's going to be kind of a problem if pillagers continue to travel across my empire and do stuff like that. Because it's going to make it difficult to properly, you know, maintain a proper empire if we keep having pillagers coming up and attacking like that. And we're out of shovels for the dirt. So I'm going to need to at some point get rid of this bad omen status effect, because it's going to only become a problem as we go. Alright, I'll think more about what to place down in some of these sections. For now, I'm just kind of placing this dirt down in places where it'll seem like an effective area to have dirt placed down. No, 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 no. Alright, we'll think more about how we want to do this later. I'm going to have to eventually do something about this bad omen status effect, because I don't want to accidentally trigger any raids on a village. So maybe at some point I start finding a cow so I can drink their milk. Alright, we'll start as some basic elevation alterations here on the outside of things. Then we can think more about what we want to do afterwards. We'll think more how to make this look nicer another time. For now, my main objective is to just construct the palace grounds in a nice, orderly fashion. So, looking at it like this, and still a couple of areas of stone I need to excavate. There's still a lot here I need to excavate, so I can go and grab another, go and build some more shovels. I would say from an elevational perspective, I guess this will look fine. And I'm certain I can do more to make this main entrance look nicer. For now, let's keep things like this. And I'll think more about what to do later. For now, I'd say we're at a point where we do need to continue with excavations if we want this to look nice. Actually, looking back at it, we don't want... Yeah, okay. If we're having this as our main entrance, would it be a good idea to... We might want to go down one layer further if we're going to be having this as our entrance. Considering the structure of things. Oh, geez, what did I just press? I hope I didn't just press anything that turned off the recording. Okay, no, I don't think I did. So it would be a shame if I accidentally pressed something that turned off my recording, or stream. I'm not really going to be able to set up a tree here if that beehive is there, because they're going to get mad at me if I... Oh, geez, I can hear what my neighbors are saying outside. It's not pretty. Alright, prepare a bit more food here. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're good. And there goes another inventory slot. So we want to build a couple of shovels. Let's say about maybe 4. No, we'll have taken up too much inventory space if we do that. Alright, let's put away some of this dirt now that we don't need it all. Let's also put away a stack of oak planks, because I don't think we'll be needing those. We'll want to get rid of all these seeds. What else might I want to get rid of? The gunpowder. We still have a ton of arrows to work with here. We also now have an ominous banner. Okay, we're off to an okay start. But we still have a lot of excavating to do before we can get any deeper into this. Especially now that I've realized that some of what I've excavated is only a basic network of things here. We're going to want to dig all this up because we're going to want to place some bricks down in here as well. So that basically will mean that we have a lot more excavating than I expected us to have to do here. Which means that there's even more excavating to be done. Which means we're probably going to have to excavate some more andesite, the material you guys know I don't like. Yet we have no choice if we want to have a proper excavation underway. Now let's hope this is the last of the andesite we're going to have to dig up here. Because I really don't like andesite. Or any of these alternate rocks. Because, like, let's just real quickly here go and throw this out. So it doesn't continue to remain a nuisance. Where'd it go? Here it is. Alright, for now let's continue with the regular digging. And try to solely focus on digging around the stone so we can get to mining at it. Then we can continue with the regular diggings. I don't have a lot of shovels to work with here. So we'll see how far we get with this. I guess we might as well dig all this up, dig up this section while it's separated from the rest of the pack. Let's start with the dirt and then we'll get the stone later, I'd say. So right now my main target is the dirt, not the stone. Yeah, these shovels did not last as long as I thought they would. So they're not going to last very long here. almost a full loop around now. Still a lot to dig up. I'm sure we'll get to it eventually. Okay, a lot left to dig up here. So I think what I'm gonna do for the time being, I'm gonna try and focus on excavating the areas that requires us to get out all of this stone right here. Though I do think I want to go for all the dirt first. So I'm gonna specifically start with the dirt, and we'll get to the stone eventually. Hang on here. What's going on? Okay, this is gonna take forever. Well, I'm running out of both the shovel and a pickaxe at this time. So it kind of complicates things. So there's still a ton of dirt left for me to dig up here. A lot more than I was anticipating I'd be needing to, because I thought that, like, I'd fill this all up here, thinking I wouldn't need to put in this much, but now I realize that there's a bit more I need to excavate. That's kind of the problem here. So let's go ahead and do whatever mining I can with my pickaxe. Then I'm going to need to make some more pickaxes and some more shovels. Okay. I think now will be a good time to head back and do a couple of other things, considering the fact that my pickaxe and shovel are pretty much about all out of durability. So there's pretty much really nothing else I can do with it. So I'm going to go ahead and head back again. Really got to stop doing that. Alright, while there's still a bit of light out, we can at this time harvest a bit more wood. Alright. We should be fine as long as we don't chop down the tree with the beehive. What are those bees doing? Also, there's definitely a lot of honey there. Is there like something I can do to harvest the honey? So I feel like there should be a way I can extract the honey from the hive. Except I have no idea how. Still a bit of sunlight out. Let's look around a bit more. Okay. What do we got up here today? Alright, let's get some rest before the monsters come out. Still a lot of excavating left to do. I think we still have all this dirt around here. And a lot I still want to do with it. Well, we better keep at it with the excavations then. Let's put away the iron pickaxe for now, since we're not really using it at this time. I feel like there was something else I wanted to whip out at this time as well. I forget what. Forget what it was I wanted to whip out. Well, anyway, let's get started with preparing a few things. Do I have something going on in any of these chests? Alright, so far, not entirely. I'd say my main focus is wanting to make some more charcoal. And considering the amount of cobblestone we have here, why don't we whip some out and start making some more of those bricks? Because I get the feeling we're going to want some... No. I don't want to be planting any trees in my house. Here we go. This ought to get some stuff done. Okay, let's get some stuff started here. Get myself another sword. As well as, of course, take the time to prepare a few things. Another axe. Definitely a couple of more pickaxes. Don't know why I had to make that so complicated. Alright, let's just make a ton of shovels to make this easier on myself. And then just use this last stick to maybe make one more sword. Just in case I need one. Alright, this is a lot, though, that I am partially questioning if I really need this many shovels. Well, I can always put away a bit more dirt if I have too much on hand. Because we do have a lot here. Well, anyway, let's go get started. skeleton go down. Okay. Mine a bit of stone here to complete that one stack. That's going to be my first objective. There's still a lot left to do. So my main objective is just mining a bit here. And then we can really begin actual construction on the castle itself, which I get the feeling is going to take quite a bit of mining. Is there a spider on the palace grounds? Well, I don't see it, but I get the interpretation that it's nearby. Alright, well, let's start specifically with the dirt. We'll get the cobblestone later. Where's all the Minecraft music at? It's been fairly silent so far. I'm beginning to question exactly what happened to it. We had initially such peaceful music going on initially, and now like I'm left here questioning where it went. Are we seriously all out of space for shovels at this point? Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need here to do a few things. Most specifically, get rid of this diorite. What the heck? Okay. Well, that changes things. So now we've got the ultimate annoyance that we all know as a diorite on screen. We're gonna have to do something about this. But I think I've gotten just about all the stone exposed at this point. That we just have to get all this dirt off the top. Really couldn't extract a lot today. That is kind of because I forged a bit too many pickaxes and shovels. Because I was certain we'd be needing a lot, and I guess I was sort of right, in a sense. Let me just get these mined up so that way they don't become an annoyance later on. Just get them out of there. Don't know if I'll be able to get at all this stone, but I'll try to get as much stone as I can. Sun's going down quicker than I thought. Three, four. Alright, let's bring this stuff back. And put a few things away. So that way we can make some space for some more stuff. Space for stuff. Space for stuff. My back is itching a lot. Maybe what we do is we remove the pickaxes for a little while so I can focus solely on digging up all that dirt. Then we can focus all out on mining the stone. Then we can focus all out on building the rest of the flooring for the palace grounds. We've hardly gotten started on the palace, and while we do have a lot being made at the moment, I can tell we still have a long ways to go till we're done here. Alright, yeah, this will be a good focus in terms of what I have. Oh, that's right, it's getting dark out. I should get some sleep, so that way I ensure no monsters interfere with anything. Alright, now... there's a lot to work with here. So most importantly, let's continue getting back here and exposing the remaining stone. So then, once this day is over, we can go back and eventually get to mining all this up. I think we're a safe distance from the diorite. The items, I believe, on screen, I believe if left alone for around, I think, 5 minutes, should eventually go away on their own. Yeah. There's always some part of me that itches today, and I don't get it. Question is, though, is this truly all that's left of the stone? Here's what I think we should do. We should focus solely on the upper layer in terms of what we have left here to dig up. Then we can focus next on, if there's any stone that we still need to mine at here. I think that'll be a good approach to all this. Because, yeah, I can tell we're still going to be at this for a while. Even with all these stone shovels, I get the feeling that this amount of shovels is still not going to be enough. How much of the upper section is left? A lot is still left. That's fine though, I'm sure we'll get it all eventually. Still so much excavation left to do, man. I don't know how much longer it's going to take for this. I think I'm reaching a point where I'm going to have to prepare an entirely separate chest for all the blocks that I'm going to have to place in this. Even then, I'm beginning to consider that this right here might even not be enough shovels to dig this all up. We still might need more shovels. Like, look at all that we have here that's left for us to do. Here we are. What do I want to do now? Still a lot to work with here. And, of course, it's raining, meaning that, once again, I am unable to tell how much I have left to work with here. So I guess starting over here, we'll continue digging from over here. We only got 2 major clusters left of the area. I still hear a spider somewhere. Where do I keep hearing a spider at? I keep hearing it sounds like there's a spider underground, but I can't tell where. And it's remaining a bit of a bother to me. Like, every time I come here to work on my stuff, I hear spiders. And I have no idea where they're coming from. I get the feeling, though, that that should be all that's left of the stone that I need to mine. Where is the sound of that spider coming from? I keep hearing it, yet I don't know where I keep hearing it from. And it's seriously bothering me. It kind of reminds me of how I mow the lawn in a sense. This is basically how I mow the lawn back at the house. Just something like this where I'm going along a setup path here to try and even out specific sections until I'm able to go on a more and more linear path until I got the basis set up to where I can eventually finish a section. Even though there's still an entire layer left of dirt for me to excavate, as well as some stone over there, it is going to make things complicated. I know that for a fact. Dude, why do I keep hearing spiders over here? Like, I legit want to dig down from here just to see where I can find where these spiders are at. So it's seriously getting on my nerves with, like, me always hearing spiders all the time. Now I'm at the point where I'm just left questioning, where the heck is that coming from? Because I'm getting tired of hearing it all the time. Where the heck are they at? I'm basically wasting perfectly good shovel here just to find these guys. Let's get this all sealed up. There's clearly no reason to have this down here. This was a pointless search. Seriously, though, I do want to know where that's coming from. And it's getting late. Let's finish shoveling up this last section here, and then we can go home. Okay, then. Only 2 sections left of dirt in this upper layer, and there's still so much left to do, man. I don't know how much more we're going to have to do until we can finally get a move on with things, but it's still going to be a while. Oh, boy. Let me see something here real quickly. I just wanted to quick check on something. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to need to prepare another chest for all of this. Just all this dirt alone is... We need a chest for it. Out of the way, dogs. We need a chest. Because we have so much dirt that yeah, we need an entirely separate chest for it. Like, I can't even fit that much dirt in my inventory. Like, I have nearly a regular chest full of dirt. That's what I'm at right now. Alright, let's just put all my building materials in this specific chest. Specifically all my blocks. Oh, I didn't even notice that I still had one more shovel intact, too. That would have been useful a little bit earlier. Alright, no matter. What matters is that we can use it now. And we can also mine up what's left of that stone. So then we can focus solely on doing some digging. Alright, I'm not gonna bother that spider for now since it's not harming anything. Not really in the mood to attack anything at this time. It's gonna take up nearly an entire stack. No, don't whip out the shield. This one pickaxe should be enough to mine this all, right? Yeah, it should be enough. I'm glad I grabbed a one with full durability, because if I grabbed the half one and couldn't finish this, I would have been quite disappointed. Alright, and whatever is left of the pickaxe, I should be able to use for any additional mining I'll be needing to do. But man, look at that, I used up nearly the entire pickaxe. Alright, but that's everything I'll be needing from that. Now, at this time, I'll be preparing a few things. Well, specifically, all of this. Wait, why am I using the stone shovel when I can use the iron shovel? That'll make this go much faster. As well as use up a perfectly good iron shovel, since won't be using it for anything else, that's for sure. Considering the amount of stone shovels I've been using, I guess it's alright using this. Yeah, I guess I will be needing to get this at some point anyway. Did wish I could have prepared a few things first. No matter, as long as I get this top layer so I can go all out on getting the rest of this, isn't that big of a deal to me. What matters is that we get at all of this. Because there's still quite a bit to get at here. Wait, do you have efficiency on the shovel? I actually have efficiency 2 and unbreaking 2 on this particular iron shovel. So, yeah, this is a very useful iron shovel that I'm using right now. I think I got it from one of the merchants back at, or like one of the, I think it was from the toolsmith back at the village nearby my original house. Yeah, that's where it came from. So it'll be quite a while until this shovel breaks, though considering the amount that's still left for me to shovel up, it's very likely that, yeah, this thing will be breaking and I will need another shovel. Though we only have one layer left, then we can focus all out on beginning to place down the bricks, which I get the feeling we're still going to need a lot more bricks, considering the fact that there's a lot left to do here in terms of placing stuff down, and yeah, just in general, a lot of stuff we still need to do. Yeah, we got an entire chest filled with nothing but dirt. I'm gonna be stuck with no idea what to do with it for the time being. Alright, nonetheless, we've made great progress here today. So now we just gotta focus on digging up this last layer, and then we can focus all out on finishing things up. Though my inventory is almost full, so that's going to be a bit of a problem. And probably we're eventually going to be wrapping things up for today. Yeah, my inventory space is almost full, so I'm gonna have to, in a few moments here, eventually head back. Yeah. We're eventually gonna want to head back. Alright, inventory is full, so let's go ahead and return to base. Oh. Should consider for the time being placing my bed in a little bit more of a convenient location, but at the same time all my supplies are up here, so for the time being we can't really do anything about that. And this is actually getting pretty full. First off, let's fix this up. And we'll return that to my inventory later, I'd say. For now, my main focus is continuing with construction. So let's put some of this away. But actually, no. Let's keep it out in case we need it. Then I'll just... Where do I have any sticks ready here or something? Probably not. Oh, some more of the bricks are ready at this time. Charcoal, and we got a ton of stone ready now. And I'll just place that there. As for the rest of this coal, I shall put that in some of the other chests. Okay, very nice. Oh, this chest is beginning to get pretty full. Beginning to question if we're going to have enough to finish this. I think that the entire chest is almost full. Alright, let's prepare just a few more shovels in case we need it. So let's get this ready and just place this down for a couple more stone shovels, just in case we need it. Just in case we need it. But we can finish off the last of this iron shovel. Seeing how we're almost finished with this. Alright, we only have one layer of dirt left, and then excavation will be complete. Then we can begin placing down some actual stone blocks, well, stone bricks, and start working from there to get some stuff done here. So we still got a lot to finish up here, so we'll see how it goes. Question is, will we have enough inventory space for the last of this? That's my question of the hour. I get the feeling probably not, considering how much is still left to do here. There goes that. Won't be able to do things as quickly with this, but it'll still get the job done. Definitely don't last as long as the iron shovels do, though, so a little bit concerned about a few things here. Should I consider preparing one more shovel, maybe? No, I think we'll be good. Though if there's still a lot, maybe I'll prepare one more shovel. We're so close to being finished with the excavation. Just a little more to go and we can begin the process of putting together the palace grounds. We're so close, I can feel it. We're almost... I just wasted that. Whoops. Oh well. I wasn't too worried about it. I am getting kind of bored. We still have like an hour and 13 minutes left of streaming left, but I am getting kind of bored of this. And I think this is one of the reasons why I was a little bit not looking forward to returning to this game, because it's like, I did the main quest line of defeating the Ender Dragon, and like, while there is still the Wither, I knew that like most of the rest of my playthrough of this game will be just me forming my empire, and considering how long it's going to take to build it, I'm in that position where it's like, it feels like this is going to take forever. And I don't know if I'm really in the mood to do this. I know I'll be digging that up eventually, but that just looks wrong. But like, do you get what I mean? It's like most of the games I normally stream on Friday streaming are games that I know will either take me a long time or games that I know will be challenging. And I know Minecraft is, yeah, a regularly long game that I know I can't really fit a ton of content into a single episode unless I did a ton of clipping and stuff. And with the fact that I still don't have a proper video editor for anything like that yet, I can tell that, yeah, not really getting anywhere with that just yet. I'm gonna have an entire chest dedicated to nothing but dirt blocks, man. Look at how much is still left here. And in terms of like how much we still have left to go. Like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna probably replace my the dirt blocks in the chest with those stone bricks. So that way I can start placing down the stone bricks in the castle. At least so I can get them out of here. Wait, what do you mean by F's in the chat? What's going on? Why are you putting an F in the chat? Is it the fact that I'm bored? What's happening, Super Mario Bro? Because of how much dirt there is left? Yeah, I know, and I'm out of shovels at this point. So, I'm at a point where, yeah, this is taking forever. Yeah, I'm really bored right now, and I am kind of at that point where I'm beginning to feel like maybe I should see if I can move on to a little bit of something else for the rest of the night, because I am reaching that point where it's like, I know you've been waiting patiently for Minecraft, but it's just not. I'm not feeling it. I may go as far as to do something like at least go and take out the Wither or something, but don't have that feeling of like wanting to finish it. You know? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place the stone bricks in my inventory so I can make space. No, not that. Make space for the all the dirt that's here now. Look at all this dirt, and there's still a ton of dirt left that I need to excavate. Oh my goodness. There's still so much. I'm gonna start placing down these bricks, so that way I don't have a ton of just space that I need to do something about. Because I'm at that point where I kind of want to get started on this, so that way I can at least clear up some space in my chest. Yeah. Alright, I don't know how I want to do this here. I'm just kind of starting with something basic at the moment. So we'll see how this looks as we go. Anyway, let's start by placing some down over here. Ugh. There's gotta be something I can use all that dirt for, because that's a lot of dirt that I have in my chest. I never expected that I'd be having so much dirt in my chest, and that's because I wasn't expecting to have to do so much excavation. I didn't plan that far ahead. And had I did plan that far ahead, maybe I would have been a bit smarter about the choice of not excavating a ton. Did I remember to bring a pickaxe in case I misplaced something? No, I didn't. Did you grab it? I feel like building stuff like this in creative mode is going to take all the challenge and fun out of it, though. I get that the whole point of building something, like, is best to be done in creative mode, but at the same time, I've never really been a fan of creative mode. Mainly because I feel like I've always preferred playing on survival mode. That just feels like the definitive mode of the game. I get that creative mode can be a fun mode since you have like infinite of everything. And like you can't die, so you don't have to worry about monsters or anything as you're in the middle of your building. So I can sort of see, yeah, the appeal of creative mode, but personally for me, yeah, this is an exact example right here of why I want to have a pickaxe ready. So let's go and grab my pickaxe. I plan on placing like some metal doors there at some point with like some switches behind them. That's supposed to be like what allows, yeah. A bit of a basic doorway for the time being, but I'm not really wanting to think too hard on this castle. I just want to keep it simple for now. You know, simple is best. Alright, I'll just have that pickaxe in my pockets for now. Till I think of something more to do with them. Because I want to use it here. But yeah, stuff just kind of adds up to me preferring that, yeah, I'm more of a survival mode person than a creative mode person. Maybe I could use some of my dirt on this little pond over here. This is a bit of an interesting pond. Alright, we can get this mined up. So that looks ridiculous there. Now we can continue placing this down. I'm really tired. I'm at that point where I feel like I'm wanting to go to bed. Something I've never felt before, and I'm pretty sure that is because I am getting very bored with this. I had so many stacks of this stuff before, and it's pretty obvious to me that this is going to be nowhere near enough to even finish the floor. We are nowhere near done with this castle. That's for sure. I guess I am a little bit looking forward to this weekend, because if I read the messages correctly, I think I remember my sister was interested in showing me a movie tonight. Let me look at the voicemail that from that guy that tried calling me multiple times. Hang on. Okay, so it was someone I knew in the past, but I'm not really interested in talking to nowadays. It was like a group that I used to be part of back in my first year at UW Oshkosh, a group that isn't really what I was looking for, so I stopped attending with it. What was I going to look at on my phone? I was going to look at something on my phone, and then I immediately forgot what it was I was going to look at. I know I wanted to look at... Oh, yeah, I wanted to look at the message to be sure that what my sister said was true. Yeah, my sister invited me to check out a movie this weekend. Alright, just a little something I wanted to mention. If you want to move on to something... I mean, I'm at the point where it's like there's only an hour left of stream, so I'm not sure what else I would want to move on to. I mean, I guess I could take a break from building the castle and maybe check out a few, like, servers or something, because I know, you know how much I like those mini-game servers, right? I'm certain the Hive is still intact, most likely. That's always a server I've enjoyed playing mini-games on. So that's always something I can do as a means of taking a break from always playing on single player where I'm just building a castle. And it's probably not even a good castle even. Like this, while I'm off to what feels like a decent start to me, it does feel kind of like that it's really not gonna look very good. Like there might be some charm to this, but at the same time, it's probably gonna require a lot more dedication if I really want it to look good, compared to some of the castles I've seen in like online servers and stuff. Well, for now, yeah, I think I'm ready to take a break from the game on single player, but yeah, maybe since we only have an hour left of the stream that I can't really start up anything else, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go play on some online servers, because it's been quite a while since the last time I've been on a few servers here. I got a couple of servers here. Mainly I'm interested in connecting to the Hive. Is the Hive still an active server? Why can't I connect? Unknown host. Does the Hive still exist? Minecraft. Oh, geez, when did I... server. The Hive. Let's see, it should still be intact, right? I would think it's still an intact server. Yeah, so... let's see here. Edit. Play.hivemc.com. That is the correct server address, so why can't I connect to it? That's very odd. Is it like, have they not converted to like Java or something? Let's see here. Maybe there's something mentioned on like... I can't tell. I feel like this server IP should work. So why can't I see like how to join this server or anything? Because I know for a fact that I could still, you know, do stuff here and like... Oh, where is Hive MC? It's like... It should be here. So why is it then that the server IP address isn't working? Well, let's try deleting it for now. Because it's like I can't connect to the server. So why is it that I can't connect? That's like my favorite server. I wouldn't think that... There's no information claiming that they've deleted it or anything. I don't think it has anything to do with it being like the fact that I'm no longer a part of Microsoft or anything. So let me try... Yeah, deleting the server... And then play.hivemc.com. Let's try this. Add server. Play.hivemc.com. This should still work. So why is it then that I can't connect? That's so confusing. Wait, did Hive shut down? The Hive Java shutting down because it is not as profitable. Minecraft Bedrock is where it's at. Microsoft and the devs are pushing it constantly over Java. I can see Minecraft Java being obsolete in the next couple of years. So is it like the Hive is still on Java, and since I've converted to Microsoft that I can't do it anymore? It's It's mainly surviving due to all the content creators who play it on YouTube. MC does. Oh, it's... If Java is doing that well... It's one of the biggest public servers. So I think it's because the Hive is still like a Java server. And since I converted my server to Microsoft, it apparently, I guess, doesn't work anymore. It still exists in the Bedrock edition of the game, but for many Minecraft Java Edition fans, the experience is not the same. Well, that's kind of sad. If that's the case, then does that mean I'm no longer able to play on Hive? Minecraft features server on the Bedrock Edition platform. So if that's the case, then is it specifically because I'm playing the Java edition? I mean, I know I converted my Java account to my Mojang account to a Microsoft account, but why is it that they stopped having it on Java? Well, if that's the case, then we can't play it. And if that's the case, I don't want to continue working on the single player world because I'm getting way too bored with that. Like, I think I'm just going to go ahead and quit the game now. Because that's how bored I am with this. Let me open up my Steam library to see if I have any games I can quick whip out for the rest of the stream or something. Because, man, I am just at the point where I'm bored. Like, to the point that if I can't find any good games, I might just consider ending Friday streaming early, is what I might consider doing. Because that's how bored I am at this point. And I just accidentally hit some buttons. I hope that didn't do anything bad. Well, I'm not seeing anything bad show up on my computer, so I guess not. Everything still seems to be working just fine. Oh, I know. I know a good game I could play, actually. I did take the time to update this back when I had it. But what I could do is I can, at this time, return to some Fortnite. Because, like, it has been a while since I played some Fortnite. And I heard from, like, Alpuka that there's recently been some decent additions to the game. So let me try getting Fortnite open and seeing if we can enjoy some of that. Because, yeah, I've lost interest in playing Minecraft for today. Then I'm ready to go back to some other stuff. Though I don't know if Alpuka is active at the moment. I wouldn't think so. Let's see here. Is Alpuka active? Let's see here. Also, let's hope this doesn't make the stream too laggy having all these programs open. So let's get the Epic Games launcher open. And go ahead and get some Fortnite open. It's a good thing I took the time to get some updates in back in one of the earlier streams. So we should be able to go ahead and jump right into it, I would think. In the meantime, let me see, message my pal here to see if he's in the mood for some Fortnite. Alright. See if he's responding. See if he responds as I try to get the game open here. Oh, Epic Games has Genshin Impact. I've never played Genshin Impact. I know there's like fans of Genshin Impact. I never played it. I can sort of see that there might be a bit of a charm to it, but at the same time, it's like, never really gotten into it. Bunch of other games that have been on my mind. And, of course, Fortnite is updating. Meaning that we're going to have to wait till the update is over until I can... Of course, this always happens. There's a certain game I'm in the mood to play. And then, of course, there just has to be an updated initializes. There's got to be a game I can play for the stream somewhere here, man. Because I am not really in the mood to continue playing Minecraft. I was kind of in the mood to play some mini-game servers on the Hive, but if I can't even play on the Hive right now, that's very disappointing to me. And with that being the case, Hey there, Alpuka! Welcome to this week's Friday streaming. I'm not sure if you got my Discord message, but I was initially playing some Minecraft, and I was at the point where I was doing a ton of building, and I was really getting bored. So I'm thinking of starting up some Fortnite here if you're interested in, like, hopping onto, like, Discord, and we can play some Fortnite together. If you're available... if you're busy right now, I understand. Oh, of course, Fortnite has to be updating right now. Come on. It's like every time I come in the mood to play this game, it always decides to start a massive update now. Like, come on. And of course, it's only at 10%. Like, I'm pretty sure by the time this update's over, it's going to be midnight, and I'm going to have to end the stream. Sure, for a bit. Yeah, of course, as soon as it updates... Well, hang tight, everyone, because I have to wait for an entire update to finish before I can start anything. So just sit tight and just give things a moment. And no, I am not going back into Minecraft at this time, because... I really don't want to play any more Minecraft tonight. The single player mode right now is at a point where it's getting really boring for me. And I'm just getting bored with it. Like, the idea started out as a neat idea, but I just... When it comes to a game like Minecraft, I don't really see myself as a builder. I see myself as like an adventurer and play multiplayer Minecraft on a random... I wanted to play like some mini game servers, like I wanted to play on the Hive, but for some reason Java mode players don't have access to the Hive anymore. They shut the server down for Java, which I'm really disappointed by. Really disappointed that they did that, because it's like because you have to update for a bit as well. So wait, are you suggesting that like there's a certain server that you have in mind that you want to play with me on Minecraft, or that it's saying we could play on a random Minecraft survival? Yeah, but it's like, at the same time, I did just mention that I'm kind of bored with doing stuff in Minecraft at the moment, and it's like, I'm kind of at the moment in the mood to play on a minigame server. And I don't know any good minigame servers, because, like, the main minigame server I would regularly play on would be the Hive, and seeing how that server with the version of the game I have technically no longer exists, it leaves me in a position where I don't know any good minigame servers, and that's all I really want to play at the moment in Minecraft, because I'm bored with the basic regular mode at the moment. So I'm in a position where I'm wanting to take a break from Minecraft and move on to a different game. And I was kind of in the mood to play a bit of Fortnite, and of course, it's in the middle of a long update. How far in is it? 27%. I'm becoming unsure if we're gonna have enough time to play some Fortnite tonight. Cause now it's like I'm really bored. I'll just do a few things on my phone here while I'm waiting. So right now I can't think of any good games to play on the stream. Ooh, at this time there is someone I have been watching who is currently playing some Hollow Knight on his stream over on Twitch, so it is an option that I could just end the stream early and go ahead and so I can raid this guy and watch their stream. Because, like, we're at a point where we only have 40 minutes until the stream's over, and I get the feeling that by the time Fortnite is done updating, that it's gonna already be midnight, and I'm gonna have to end the stream. So I think at this time, I'm considering ending the stream. Would you guys be okay if I ended the stream now? The Fortnite update is still at 34%. It's moving, but at the same time, this update is taking a while. And I feel like it... check the DM. Let's see here. Up a mine... just got there by yet. Heather Price, welcome to this week's Friday streaming. So, I'm in a bit of a, in a mode where I'm considering some things. So, I'm in a position where I've been kind of getting bored with just doing nothing but building. I'm, like, getting kind of tired, and, like... I'm at that point where it's like, we still have like roughly 40 minutes until I regularly end the stream. And I was considering the fact that there's no good minigame servers I can find. Like the one minigame server I do know is really good. Apparently no longer exists for Java users. So I was in the mood to play some Fortnite, and of course it's taking forever to upload like always. That I get the feeling, considering how close we are to the end of the stream, that like by the time this is finished uploading, it's probably already going to be midnight, and where I'm going to have to end stream. So I'm beginning to consider, and I know Alpuka has been presenting to me that the idea of playing on a two-player survival server. It's not a bad idea, Alpuka, but at the same time, I'm in a position where I'm like, kind of tired of Minecraft survival at the moment, considering the fact that I've been playing it all stream, and I'm currently very bored with it. Uh, so what exactly do you mean by just got there by yeah? Heather Price. Considering what I'm talking. Oh, one thing I would like to show you, Heather Price, before we continue. I don't know if you're still here or not. But one thing I would like to quick show you is this thing I found the other day. So this is on my college campus. This is on my. So I was walking from lunch and I see this crowd gathered to see where there's these baby foxes playing. There's just these baby foxes, like they've set up like a tunnel system already right here in the middle of campus. Like, look at this. These are baby foxes. And they're just here playing right here in the middle of campus. Like, right in the middle of my college campus. Absolutely adorable. I got a really good video here. This is technically only a 45-second version. It's only a portion of the video because of I'm guessing that's the limit for Twitch videos or Twitter videos. But yeah, that's a little something I wanted to show because that is absolutely adorable. Just a group of baby foxes in the middle of my college campus. They set up a tunnel systems. They're clearly living there, and it just on a daily basis, they just appear to always be there playing, and there's just like a crowd gathered and everything. It is absolutely adorable. So yeah, I just wanted to show that. Now at this time, let's go ahead here, and I think I'm going to go ahead and start getting a raid ready. Get a raid on Twitch ready. Because I think I'm at the point where, considering the fact that there's another streamer that I enjoy watching, who's currently live on Twitch, they're playing some Hollow Knight right now, I'm in a position where I kind of want to raid them, so I'm considering ending stream early. So I'm asking if you'd be alright with it. I know I just gave you a nice offer, but the game is taking a while to upload, and we are close to the stream ending. Because I was kind of planning on, like, being able to get in, like, a quick game or two. That's kind of all I wanted to get in, but it doesn't really seem like we have time, seeing how we're kind of stuck waiting here for the game to update. So I'm considering ending the stream. Also, Alpuka, did you see the baby foxes that I just pulled up? I'm not sure if you got to see that or not, but I just... if you didn't, I can go ahead and open it up again if you'd like. Because, you know, baby foxes. Anyway, at this time, I do think I'm going to go ahead and get a raid on Twitch started, and I'm going to end the stream early because I'm kind of not in the mood to continue. So I'm going to go ahead and raid this guy who's currently in the middle of streaming some Hollow Knight. Because I'm in the mood. So if you guys are alright with that, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. So with that being said, I apologize for ending things a little early, but I'm getting a bit bored of playing Minecraft all day. Minecraft is one of those games of mine where it's like, it's decent for a while with its style and stuff, depending on how far you are into the game. Yeah, sorry, Alpuka. Maybe another time. I know we've been waiting like all college semester for an opportunity to play Fortnite together. And either it's just not on my mind, and whatever it is, I always have to wait a super long time for it to update. Which is absolutely ridiculous. That's always. I know it's rare that we play the game and the game is like always adding new stuff, so it makes kind of a bit of sense why they always need to keep updating it, and which makes it kind of a problem to like. The only way to reasonably enjoy a game like Fortnite if you're actively involved in it. Like if you rarely play it and just want to go in occasionally for a simple game like me, like you have to wait forever for these updates, which is quite the annoyance. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get a raid started on Twitch. Alright, where... I hope I'm typing in... No, I'm not typing this in correctly. Alright, here we go. Alright. So again, apologies for ending the stream early. I'm just not in the mood to play any more Minecraft. Because survival mode's getting boring. The minigame server I normally like to play on seems to no longer exist. And to top it all off, I'm in a position where I'm just, in general, getting kind of tired. It's like I tried to put in a decent effort to keep playing, but I'm at the point where I'm bored. And it's kind of no fun if I'm stuck for like an hour bored. So with that being said, again, apologize for ending the stream a little bit early, but I put a long time into this, and I'm at the point where I'm ready to be done. I tried to see if I could get some other quick games started up, but they're taking way too long to update, unfortunately. So, in my eyes, I'm ready to be done. So, I'd say... I mean, at least... let's hope that at least satisfies... Super Mario Bro for a while. Because I know he likes Minecraft, and I know he was really wanting to see me continue playing Minecraft. It was kind of him that was the leading force behind me returning to Minecraft today. Because, like, if it wasn't for him, I probably would have done something else. Like, probably would have done a Toho extra stage that I haven't finished yet. Because I know there's still the Toho 2 extra stage and the Toho 11 extra stage that I still need to finish. Two quite difficult extra stages. So... I think that's what I'm going to do next week's Friday streaming, is I'm going to continue with my doing the Toho 2 extra stage. So I'm going to focus specifically on that one. But yeah, with that being said, I'm going to wrap things up now. Thank you guys for watching. Those of you on YouTube, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. Those of you on Twitch, be sure to leave a follow as well as click that notification bell. Be sure to check out my Discord server, my Twitter account. Since I'm actively engaged on I'm actively engaged mainly on Twitter. Most of the time on Discord, I'm mostly engaged on mostly other servers. Most of the time, the only stuff I really post on my own server is just, like, announcements for my YouTube content. But yeah, if you want to talk with some of my regular audience on, like, Discord, I'll be sure to send you guys a link if you're interested. But with that being said, guys, thanks for watching. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright, let's get this raid started.